Redemption, what's good, man? How you doing? Good morning, T-Lizard. Long time no see, man. How you been? Excuse me. Chat, we're a little bit early today. Little bit early today. That's all right, though. We chilling. Been good? That's good. That's good. How are you? I'm all right. I'm all right. What are you doing this early? I was bored. I was bored, bruh. What's good, Ty? What's good, Joe? This is the Twitch stream equivalent to Mike waking up at 6 a.m. bright and early. Yep. Does staying up all night count? Because if so, I did that yesterday, so maybe there's like a correlation. I saw Harry today. Dubs. Took a break from Balatro, I suppose. What else were you playing, bruh? Chat, it's like 1,000 degrees in my room. So to prevent further, like, staying up all night things from happening, first off, I fixed my sleep schedule. I, like, actually got sleep last night, which is an incredible feat for me. So hopefully that works. But I also put, like, a trash bag over my window in my room so that it's pretty much dark in here no matter what. But now there's, like, a crazy amount of heat retention in this room. So it is like 1,000 degrees in here, which is why I'm currently tank topping it. Normally I just do the tank top thing when I like feel like it. Today it's kind of a necessity because I've sweat through like 2 different shirts today already. Pretty bad. Mike, have you seen all the Star Wars movies? I'm watching Return of the Jedi. I must admit this one's kind of a stinker, kind of boring. Bro, we had this argument in my chat. I don't know when, or maybe it wasn't in my chat, but I had this argument with somebody. Maybe it was in my group of friends, but I'm pretty sure it was in my chat. We had this argument about episode 6 being mid. Bro, I've literally never heard anybody except me say that, and it makes me so happy that somebody else is like finally reciprocating my opinion. Episode 6 is so mid, man. The last half of it is like a really good movie, but the first half, when they're just like chilling on Tatooine, it's boring, bruh. Damn it, I missed the first. Welcome in, troll. Don't even mention a sleep schedule to me right now. I stayed up till 4 a.m. last night finishing Persona 5 Royal. Well, I mean, staying up until 4 a.m. is literally like my day today, which is why, I don't know, which is why I'm like kind of trying to make it so that I like actually, you know, sleep more than like 3 hours. But anyway. Played a lot of GTA 5 story mode. Chat, I've never played GTA 5. Is this something that I need to do? I like the 1 through 3 trilogy over the 4 through 6. Honestly, yeah. Episode 1 is kind of cheeks. Episode 1 and 2, if I'm being honest. Episode 1 is just a full snooze fest. Episode 2 is like the same thing as Return of the Jedi. Episode 2 is literally just boring until like the last half hour. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Nothing fun happens in episode 2 until literally like the last half hour. Like when they're in the arena is when episode 2 gets fun. Episode 3 is one of the greatest films ever made. I rewatched episode 3 during like, I don't remember if it was the 25th or the 20th anniversary, but they re-released episode 3. I rewatched it. Still probably one of my favorite Star Wars movies, but God, dude. Star Wars dialogue is so cringe, and I completely forgot. The prequels especially have the problem, but it's like all the movies, dude. All of the dialogue in every single one of the movies is so cringe. It sounds like it's straight out of like a TikTok skit. Like, dude, it's crazy. Like, I still love episode 3, but like some of the lines that they say, it's just like, but anyway. Hey Schmeckles, how you doing, man? The Clone Wars TV show is good? Yeah, probably the best like piece of Star Wars media. Chat, my favorite movie, I don't know how relatable this is to y'all who have like seen all of the movies, My favorite Star Wars movie, and I think the definitive best Star Wars movie of all time, Rogue One. Best movie. I'm sorry. Best movie. Which is kind of awkward considering it's a spin-off, but it's definitively the best film out of any of them. 1v1ing my older brother in Siege? Well, best of luck, man. I feel like there's too much Star Wars media nowadays. I mean, I would agree, honestly. There's too much bad Star Wars media. Like, I don't think anybody would complain about there being too much Star Wars media if all of it was good, but like half of the spin-offs that they put out nowadays are like bangers, and then the other half are just unwatchable, and it just averages out to being like, eh, you know? All right, chat, we're going to take a break from multiplayer. We're going to take a break from multiplayer for today. We're going to do either gold stakes or challenges today because I want 100% the game, and 100%ing the game requires me to do all of the challenges. The challenges are all kind of free, except for, like, obviously Jokerless is not free, and obviously Golden Needle is not free, but, like, the rest of them I feel like are going to be kind of free because they're all on white stake. We'll see how it goes. But chat, what are we thinking for like the Balatroers in here? Do we want to do gold stakes or do we want to do challenges? I feel like we should do gold stakes because I've done challenges the past couple non-multiplayer streams. I watched episode 4 not that long ago, and the saber fight choreography was horrible, but man, the scenery for the late 70s is really good. Yeah, I agree. The saber fight choreography in like all of the original trilogy is pretty bad, I would say, except for like maybe Return of the Jedi, but even then it's just kind of people swinging shit around. But yeah, this dude, you are 100% right. The sceneries for the late 70s is like incredible. I can see why it was such like a revolutionary film back then. I'm going to start on gold stake, and then if we get bored of that, we can rotate to challenges, obviously. Dude, it is... oh my god. It is so hot in my room. I don't know what I'm going to do about this. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I literally have a fan running right now. It's just like pointing at my bed instead of at me. Controller format jump scare. I mean, it's not even really reaching me, I'm gonna be honest. If I put it like too close to me, I feel like it's gonna be obnoxious though. Like, I can put it right at the corner of my desk, but Spaceballs, best Star Wars movie of all time, ban that guy. Most certainly not. And I don't even like dislike Spaceballs. It's just most certainly not the best, man. Have you considered putting a multi-platform chat log on screen? Not really, mostly just because Balatro is like kind of unfortunately formatted so that any chat box on screen is kind of obnoxious because it'll cover something or another. Like if I have it above face cam, it'll cover consumables. If I have it below face cam, it'll cover deck composition, and if I have it anywhere in between, it's going to cover some important form of the game. So I used to have my chat on screen, but it was just annoying to be honest, because it covers a bunch of stuff up. Otherwise, I would definitely do that. Anyway, Five Nights at 5. Crazy message. Welcome in, Kiwi. All right, let's do some gold stake. What deck do I want to play? What stickers am I missing first off? Because I feel like that could kind of play into what deck we want to play. Missing Glutinous. That's like... all of these are kind of just bum stickers. Like, what? Okay, I know I counted this before, but like, how many stickers do we need that are not... we only need like a couple of rare stickers, right? We need Trio. We need Tribe. as far as rare goes, and we need Baron. And then I think we have all the rare and legendary stickers, so maybe we just concentrate on those. I feel like erratic deck is kind of the goat for these like obscure stickers, because we could just roll into a good erratic deck where like maybe normally we don't want to take trio because like hands containing 3 of a kind kind of suck, but like if we get an erratic deck roll with a lot of a particular rank, this is like an auto include, is kind of my my thinking. Flower pot's pretty sick. Erratic and hope for clubs. Well, that's for like glutinous, but that's like one joker. Baron is C tier. Baron is D tier on its own. I'm not even gonna lie. That's not even a controversial take. I made a YouTube short about this, and I was expecting people to yell at me, but they, for the most part, agreed with me. Blueprint is the worst rare. Time that guy out for 10 minutes if we have any mods. I'm just kidding. But you're on thin ice, Kiwi. It's pretty bad. Baron Mime is, like, obviously S tier. Even if your deck is unfixed, I think Baron Mime is really good. Or maybe we should say with minimal fixing. But, like, Baron is heavily carried by Mime. I would say Mime is low B tier, high A tier. And Baron is D tier in a vacuum. Baron sucks in a vacuum. It's, like, borderline unusable. Especially if your deck is, like, not properly fixed for Baron. But even if it is, it's just like when one king is giving you one trigger, it's just not that impactful. Mime Blue Seal synergy and gold card synergy, I think, is also like very important for Mime. But Blue Seals are like uber important. Kiwi with the 3-stream streak. Appreciate it, man. And then bro just typed Schizo. Mime Raised Fist is where it's at. Wrong. Mime Shoot the Moon. Mime Raised Fist not even that bad, honestly. I keep thinking we should do like Anaglyph, because like we have so many just like random commons that are not stickered, and I feel like Anaglyph would kind of help with that. But like, what are the odds that we actually roll into one of these bums that we still need a sticker on? Alright, let's just do Erratic Deck, because Erratic Deck is funny, and then we'll go from there. Early stream today? Hello, Schizo. Yeah. Black Deck? You're on thin ice, buddy. Just kidding. I literally could have pre-fired that our deck is predominantly diamonds, because we have diamonds boss right here. Somewhat of a blessing in disguise, though, because once we clear this boss, we'll just be able to turn everything into diamonds. Alright, what's our deck comp? No queens, a lot of kings. Somewhat top heavy, 0 2s. This is not, I repeat, not a Wii Joker run. Lots of 4s for some reason. Those, I mean, we need a sticker on Walkie Talkie. How many of those 4s are like suited where it matters? How many 10s do we have? 2 10s. Never mind. Excuse me. Hiker is missing too. Yeah. Paradolia reserved parking and painted deck is free econ. Yeah, but that's also 2 of the 4 slots that you have in painted deck. Moving over here, no chat on YouTube. I got you. Yeah, excuse me. God. Yeah, YouTube is usually like pretty stagnant in terms of chat. I don't think I've ever had more than like 3 people simultaneously chatting in YouTube. Which is kind of weird, if I'm being honest. Because I feel like more people watch my YouTube videos than watch my streams. But I guess they must just watch at like American afternoon or some shit. Because literally 0 people tune in for streams. Or they just don't have notifs turned on. Which, understandable. Because I have like, even for channels that I watch like religiously, I don't have that shit turned on. It's annoying. Excuse me. Bless you again. Thank you, Troll Joker. Troll Joker. I keep saying droll. All right, let's just go here. Look for diamonds flush. Check Discord. I got something for you. That's not good. Smash like. That's a 50-point flush, baby. All right. 5 nights at 5. That's crazy. Your name's Kiwi the Skibbity in Discord. I can't even say that I'm surprised, really. Cloud9's pretty cool, yeah. We have less 9s in the deck, but this is still, like, money every round, which is kind of sweet. Like, I'm not even really mad that we are getting less than average from Cloud9. We got it from a Buffoon pack anyway, too, so, like, it's discounted. So I'm not really complaining about that, man. Let's try and pick up the extra 4, or we could do this. I mean, we're on a Radic deck. Do we want to just unlock 5 of a kind? I feel like that's kind of bait, especially when 4 of a kind just wins here anyway. And we're coming across Diamond's boss, so we could probably just do flush 5 if we're gonna do 5 of a kind. Yeah, that's bait. We'll just win with the 4. Lusty Joker's kind of cringe. We could pick it up, but like... And we have a lot of hearts. Maybe we pick this up. Could also look in Arcana packs. Could also take reroll surplus. I'm not a big fan. Normally, I like the Econ vouchers ante-1 just because over the course of 7 antes, they provide you a lot of value, and you can kind of, especially with like an Econ Joker in my lineup, maybe they provide me more value than just staying at interest would. Reroll surplus is kind of an exception to that rule. Just because like there's no guarantee that we're gonna be re-rolling a ton. We probably are gonna be, but like if we have problems getting our econ set up, it's not really guaranteed. And to go down even more so in econ just to take this, I don't really love it, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know if that made sense at all, but excuse me, hopefully it did. Play the full house right out the gate. This is gonna score like no points because we have a bunch of debuffed cards, but that's okay. Go for hearts. Go for hearts again. Pogers. And then just one more like mediocre hand. That works. All right, we definitely need some form of scoring or another in this next shop, so I kind of just have to pick up whatever we are given. I mean, there's the walkie-talkie, and we do need a sticker on this. I kind of just want to take it for that reason. How many 9s do we have? Not that many. So we can't really strength into like 10s. I think this is fine. I think we can skip the Mega Buffoon. Maybe we just go for 4s and 10s. Probably just 4s, honestly. Yeah, I'm going to pivot to just 4s. Okay. Surely this does not win. No. Probably want to go Diamonds Flush. Why is Campfire $9? Blueprint is 10. Because it's goated. And because it's rare. Obelisk is 8. Both very deserved prices for each Joker, not gonna lie. Excuse me. Okay, we're at interest. Foil Chad, probably... It's perishable, which is really sad, but like this more than likely gets us a lot of points. So maybe I'm cool with taking this. The wall is maybe also some incentive for taking that. Obelisk is way better than Campfire? No. I'm an Obelisk supporter, and I will say you're wrong there. Campfire is so slept on, man. So good. Did I say hello, Aaron? Early onset and all that. What's good, Aaron? How you doing, man? Matador 7 is unreasonable? Yeah, I would agree. I mean, it's like, there are arguments that it's not, because if you're picking up a Matador, you're probably getting, like, at the very least... How much does Matador give you? $7 or $8 on a trigger? It gives you $8, right? So at the very least, you're probably getting, like, $16 if you're picking it up, so I can kind of see the justification for it costing a lot, but, like... It's also so niche that, like, I don't know. If you can get 2 triggers, it's good. Yeah. Photo Chad? Probably not, because A, we're trying to pivot, play into the walkie-talkie so that we can get a sticker, and because we have a ton of 4s. But also our Chad is perishable, so probably not. Let's rip the Emperor. Star's pretty useful. The other stuff, maybe not so much. Let's take Constellation, just because that's a pretty generically good scoring joker, and we have Econ from Cloud9 to turn that on. Excuse me. I think with this, if we hold the steel card, we can probably get through the wall with like little to no problems, right? Let's just play this to cycle some cards. It's definitely not winning, but I don't need it to right this second. This kind of sucks. Okay, there's some 4s. We have full house with kings. How many kings do we have? 7. We could try and do flush 5 kings, but that doesn't really work with the build that I want. But maybe it's still like pretty good regardless. I'm gonna greed a little bit. I'm gonna do this. Let's cycle 3 at a time. Maybe we can hit more 4s. Worst case scenario here, we... Can I do this and stay alive? Yes. No, not guaranteed. Worst case scenario, we just play all these 4s and we live. Okay. Well, I'm going to make these into diamonds so that flush 5 4s is maybe a bit closer to our grasp. And then we'll make a steel card just to ensure that we win here. Didn't even need it, but like, it helps. My sister brought me cookies. W sister. That's huge. We have a lot of kings, so maybe we bring Faceless Joker on. Partly so that we get more temperance value here, but also partly because this is maybe fairly easy to turn on. Not really super interested in anything here. The red seal is like cool, but it's on an ace, which is kind of a big who cares. So I'm gonna maybe skip you. Let's crack a celestial pack and just see what's in the box. Probably Jupiter for right now gets us through these blinds, and it's just constellation value. Vagabond is interesting, but perishable rental vagabond I don't think is the I mean, it's like really powerful for deck fixing, but do we really want to spend like $30 for that deck fixing? Probably not. We have a lot of kinks. When did I say that, bro? Hello, Shorker, crazy. Texting again. I'll be out getting my life together for once. Have a good stream. Appreciate it, Hand. W getting the life together, I suppose. Someone clip it? When did I say we have a lot of kinks? That is crazy. I think y'all are gaslighting me. I ain't gonna lie. This is awkward because we... Oh, I guess we could do this. Give me another face card and some more 4s. Anyway. Smash like for this play, which I don't think wins, actually. Maybe with foil it wins. Okay. You said kings, but you didn't. Michael is sleep schedule fixed. We'll see. I'm going to preemptively say yes, but, like, we'll see if it is for real tonight. Aura? Oh, Polychrome. The Vagabond was worth it. I knew it. I knew it. When you wake today, 1 p.m., and I fell asleep at 1 a.m. last night. Let's grab Director's Cut just because we have buku dollars. Drunkard. Maybe better than Cloud9 at this point since we have Faceless Joker and not a lot of 9s. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Go next. How you fall asleep so early? I can't even sleep at 6 because I got 4 hours of sleep yesterday. And because I, like, forced myself to go to sleep, essentially. Which normally doesn't work, but yesterday it did. Troll Joker with the Hydrate, I got you. Give me, like, 5 seconds. And I will certainly do that for you, buddy. Probably just want to keep 4s in hand. I'm also thinking, since we have so many kings, maybe flush 5 is like good. Or not flush 5, I already said flush 5. Flush house, maybe that's better. The only thing I can use melatonin for is to grub on. That's crazy. I've never used melatonin, and I just like don't really feel the need to. I don't know. Otherwise, I would have before now, but like, I don't know. Works like a charm? Maybe. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll try it. We got no Faceless Joker value, did we? That's okay, because we just got lucky card value. I beat half the container and up 8 hours later. Well, I mean, if you sleep for 8 hours, I think that's how it works, dude. Let's crack this for any, like, enhancements that we care about. Wow, that was a waste of $8. 4 of a kind scaling, pretty cool. I get it, with 4s, smash like. We could do this. Does it matter though? Probably not. Juggler's kind of cool. Probably don't have the space to slot it in right now unless we get rid of Drunkard, which I don't want to do if I'm being frank. Mike, are you gonna swim this summer with y'all? Maybe. I don't know, dog. Let's grab this for Constellation. Go next. The Tooth. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's maybe not so cool. I'm in Jupiter. What is bro waffling about? I kind of just want to strength this 3. It's a diamonds 3, bruh. Like, that's a pretty good gambit, I feel like. Okay, that's a perfect gambit now. We could unlock flush before, or we could unlock 5 of a kind again, but like we've scaled 4 of a kind, and we are like super close to unlocking flush 5 anyway. So let's just do this. Cycle another 3. Got the polychrome cards. This guaranteed wins. Mike, get peak. It's peak. That's crazy. Hi, my name is Jupiter. Freaky yacht chatter. All right, hopefully we get Chad back because that was contributing quite a bit to our score. I'm not gonna lie. I low-key just want to sell this Justice. Bro, that is not doing anything for us right now. How many 3s do we have? 2. That is not worth fooling for a strength, so let us instead enhance an ace that we can also play in flushes if need be. Speaking of flushes, W points and W constellation value. Let's go next. Try and cycle for 4. Flush maybe wins here, though. What if I do this and then just do this so that I get money? Because I feel like this wins. Why did I put that in front? I don't have Chad anymore. My bad. It also very much did not win. For the astute observers among you, you may have saw that. Well, this is awkward. I'm gonna toss away some value, and I don't find 4s. Beautiful. $4.10 hack time? Nope. Close enough, but nope. Hermie, Emperor. Sun is garbage. Hungman is very not. Let's redeem blank just because we have money. Let's rip a Celestial pack, hoping for Mars is what I was unironically going to say there. I don't want to crowd the deck with offsuit things, so let's just do this maybe. Bye-bye. Blueprint next shop? I mean, what does that even help us with? I guess that's not actually that bad. God, we just have no points. This is not so good. No double proc on the Faceless Joker. Very sad. I feel like this very much does not win, but like maybe. Yeah, no, not even close. Probably dead here. That Chad was pulling so much weight. Favorite niche Joker? Blueprint. That is not a niche Joker, but okay. Probably Flower Pot. It never works, but when it does, it's just funny. Many Jokers that do exactly what it does and like way better. But like it's just fun when you get it to work. All right, let's run Erratic Deck back. I'm so sad that we fumbled the Talkie run, but that's okay. Lots of Clurbs. This is a Glutinous Joker sticker run. Pretty top heavy except for Queens. Not bottom heavy at all. Lots of Sixth Sense value. Lots of Natty Flush House in clubs. Pretty much none anywhere else. Actually, not even pretty much. Just straight up none anywhere else. All right. 8-ball? Were there a lot of 8s? No, there's 3 8s, Brett. That works for me. Oh, favorite niche Joker. My bad, my bad. My fault, original gangster. Oh God, don't do it to me. This is horrible. I feel like I could greed for Flush House here. Actually, can I? No, I actually could have. Okay. I'm gonna be responsible here. Mods pin that? Bro. Okay, we get the two-hander. Pause. But we're chilling. Another Talkie run? Almost certainly not. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I mean, this is like the only thing that we could potentially care about, right? 2s, yucky. Yucky. Not bueno. Can somebody do a welfare check on Kiwi? They're just spitting nonsense in the chat, bro. I think this just barely wins. Just barely doesn't, actually. Huge. I think I'm the only mod here right now. I'm assuming that we're going to get like a ton of people that pull up in 20 minutes because that's when I would normally stream. And I'm assuming they're just going to pull up and be like, "Rrr?" When they see that I've already been streaming for an hour. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see. He's having a seizure. Give him a few minutes. Oh, yeah, my bad. Lots of spades. King heavy, 10 heavy, no 5s. Lots of 3s, lots of 2s. This is so weird. Arrowhead build? We already have a sticker on Arrowhead. I mean, we could still build around it, but like... I love Arrowhead. I think it is probably the best of like the cares about suit jokers. I really want this just because like it's so easy to build around spades here. We have the technology for that. It's just not that good right now. Wow, what an absolute shit shop. Okay. That didn't help. I was hoping that would give me flush or something to tide me over. That did not help. Smear Joker, Arrowhead, Glutinous Joker. Wait, you're actually cooking? Arrowhead is the best Joker in Plasma deck? No. No. Bloodstone without oops is a death sentence? That's what I'm saying, bruh. I hate the Bloodstone glaze. Does not deserved. Not deserved. Wow, these are both terrible. I honestly don't want either of these. I guess we could go familiar. Just hope that we hit more kings. But like both of those kind of sucked. Even with re-triggers? Yeah, no, absolutely. $10 and you can skip the ads? Hey. I didn't say it, chat, but you know, somebody did. Somebody did. W chatter. W chatter. Probably just do this because we can fish for another spades flush, and then this gives us a pretty decently scoring flush or full house without risking the glass, which is maybe pretty cool. I'm poor and can't get a job at the moment. Unfortunate dog. I'm gonna play the flush because it scores higher anyway, but it also doesn't have a debuffed card. Now is the part of the run where I play the game. Please give me a scoring option. This does not work, but I think it's gonna have to. The arm! Yay! Win the lottery? Bro, for real. People just don't get it nowadays. They think, oh, I can't get a job. Bro, just win the lottery. Funny 10 of spades seed. One could hope when we need a sticker on walkie-talkie. One could certainly hope. Hello, Chad. You don't do anything for me right now, but that's not going to stop me from taking you. Chad is back. Chad is indeed back. I'm gonna go with the straight here. Familiar actually did something. I cannot believe it. Chad's got to be one of the best common cards. I think Chad should be uncommon if I'm keeping it a stack with y'all. I know the people don't want to hear it just because Chad is like super good. Like if I had it my way, he would stay common. But like Chad should be uncommon, bro. He's way too strong to be a common. Chad at common rarity is like top 3 jokers in the entire game. I've said this before and I'll say it 1,000 times. Chad at the rarity it's at is one of the strongest jokers in the entire game. Like, hands down. Kind of want to fish for a straight. Since we have Scary Face, or like maybe it's an ambitious, but maybe even a straight flush. So chat, remember how I said it was ambitious? Chat is the 3rd best joker in the whole game. That's what I'm saying. Queen of Spades. Damn it. I just don't want to debuff flush because that's like catastrophic, right? Does straight even win here? I'm gonna do a little bit of digging. Smash like. I'm the GOAT, bro. That's how we dodge the arm. W erratic deck. FRFR. Anyway. I'll snap you up for a second. Tarot Merchant's hot. All right. Ditching a little bit of money just so I can like score here because our flush score is still not super impressive to keep it a stack. Oh, bother. Second best Joker is 8-ball? Yeah, for sure. And then you woke up? Controversial take, Blueprint is better than Brainstorm? I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, that's money. That's mult and money. I like that. That probably saves us for like a little while. Best Joker gotta be Plasma deck? Yeah, you're right. Gotta stir the pot. W pot stirrer. Hallucination? Probably not. Excuse me. I really want Tarot Merchant because it's so good, but like, I gotta get up to Econ. I gotta get up to, interest threshold. Y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. Best Joker is the settings button. True. Black deck S tier Joker. If by S you mean F minus tier, then yes, I agree. W take. Eternal Mail-in? Probably not. Let's rip you. Hopefully we get a Jupiter. See, this is my... Okay, the biggest problem that I have with flush runs is that the Jupiter card scales so poorly in comparison to so many other things. Like, it literally scales worse than this Venus card here, to give you an example. But what I also particularly hate about the Jupiter card is that it never shows up when I play flush. So the bad scaling doesn't even matter because it's just no scaling. But that's okay. You know, we bounce back and then we bounce on it, as we always say. Let's take our standard pack. Yeah, I could take that. Probably take this right now. It does not scale worse than Venus. You want to bet me right now? You want to bet some gift subs on it? It literally does. This is why I hate flush. It literally does. It's the same mult and like 10 extra chips. Wrong. Venus card, +2, +20. Jupiter card, +2, +15. Straight up wrong. Jupiter is terrible, dog. That's why I don't like flush. Horrible scaler. Compared to, and people ask me why I like straights better than flush. Straights, while a lot harder to put together, look at the scaling on Mars, 4 of a kind here, +30, +3, +30, and then look at the scaling on Saturn here. You'll notice it's the exact same. I don't care. I played checkered decks so much. I love them. It's ingrained in my brain. I mean, yeah, if you play like checkered deck, then that's probably why you like them. I'm not a big fan of checkered deck, I'm not gonna lie. It was my first gold stake, so like I'm not gonna trash talk him, but like I ain't a big fan of his, you know what I mean? If this breaks, we're not like too sad about it because it is a diamond, which we're not really playing towards. Okay. I don't like checkered. Checkered's really strong in the early game, but that's like the only thing that I care about. Otherwise, checkered deck's pretty mid. Madness is not the play here, especially not rental madness. Take this Arcana pack because it doesn't really mess with our econ. Or with our interest. Y'all know what I mean. Take another steel card. Those are pretty useful to have. I still have yet to play checkered. Yeah. First gold with Arrowhead and Photo Chad. I like red deck, not gonna lie. I think red deck's slept on. It allows much more build diversity in Gold Stake. Which is why I'm really looking forward to the content update once Blue Stake gets like removed. Because red deck feels really nice to play, and I'm assuming that's how it's gonna be with all decks. Post Blue Stake removal, which is gonna be like phenomenal. Hello, Ghost. Welcome in. What just gave it? Oh, steel card. I was like, why did I hear the times mult sound effect? Gold card with Chad gold ticket is Pogers. Maybe it allows us to spend a little bit more money in this shop because we get guaranteed gold value. Let's grab this. Let's grab the lovers as well. We're hitting all of the bosses that we like don't care about at all, which is kind of sad. It's okay. Let's put gold on you. Okay. Let's do this. No more blue. They're reworking it. They're not removing Blue Stake, but they're like reworking Blue Stake. So Blue Stake is going to be something different as opposed to -1 discard. We all be out here talking about how amazing the Blue Stake rework is, but I'm waiting for it to be like -1 hand or something. No, surely not, dude. I would freak out if it was -1 hand. Cause like, that's like so obvious that it's worse. It's like not even funny. Classic Focus Shock run. Maybe we do this. -2 discard? Yo, ban that chatter before that comes true. Ban that chatter before it comes true. Please. Ship it. Every deck is black deck? Hell no. I do not want that to happen. There's so many decks where that would be obnoxious, man. Supernova, pretty cringe. Let's just speed by reroll surplus. Check the planet pack. Yep, no flush. Muy bueno. Magician's pretty cool when we have Chad. Photograph's pretty cool when we have Chad. Yeah, this is better. And this is perishable. Yoink. Maybe there's an argument for rental ice cream. Probably not when we have Scary Face. Let's just go next. Don't punish me. There we go. Black Dick just lives in the hood. I really... Okay, as far as I know, there's been, like, nothing said about it, so I kind of doubt that it's gonna happen. Holy hell. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the $40 there. That's, like, super cool. I've never seen a photo chat run before. Glad I can be your first. Okay, yeah, as I was saying, nothing's been said about it, so, like, I really... Like, I doubt that it's gonna happen, but, like, I really hope that Black Deck gets a rework. I think it's by and large the worst deck in the game. Like, I don't think it's close at all. So I'm really hoping that they rework Black Deck somehow. And at least make it playable. Like, it could still be bad. Nebula Deck's bad. Nebula Deck's bad. Anaglyph Deck is bad. But, like, Black Deck is, like, bad. Like, those two decks are bad. Black Deck is unplayable. So I just really hope that they rework it. I don't know how they would, but, like, it needs something. It's just not... There's no upside in its current state. -1 Joker slot, -1 suit. Elaborate on that. What would be a good way to debuff 6 Jokers? Somebody in my chat said -1 hand size And I feel like that's not it at all. I think, plus, didn't Doc Spectre do like an experiment with that? Hello, Ahmed, and hello, Kane in YouTube chat. What's up? I don't know how you would balance it without just breaking it, but like it needs something. Because in its current state, it just feels so bad to play. And it's like the only, like I said, I hate Nebula, but like Nebula does not feel nearly as bad to play as Black Deck. +1 Joker slot and -1 suit. I feel like that's just breaking it, right? -1 suit a lot of the time is like better than it's like more often than not a good thing rather than a detriment. That's the point? Well, no, because, dude, +1 Joker slot is like broken, so you have to have some sort of downside to balance it. That's why Painted Deck is -1 Joker slot, because the +2 hand size is so good. Black Deck is like the other way around. Except it doesn't really work with hand size, because when you can only cycle like X amount of cards, that's really bad, right? We'll call it Gray Deck? We're not just making new decks, bruh. You gotta balance the ones that you already have. You gotta finish what's on your plate, so to speak. Do we want strength? We have a lot of queens. We could do like flush 5 kings. I don't know, dude. Hello, Arcane. Tips on beating Gold Stake. I haven't played the game for very long, so it could be inexperienced, but this is hard. You're asking the wrong dude. It's also probably inexperienced, though, because I have a lot of hours in this game, and I still struggle. The most important thing is you want money. Money is very important in Balatro in general, but very much so more in Gold Stake, because a lot of the jokers that you see are going to be like this, where they have tags. The perishable tag and the rental tag specifically are like very bad. So you're going to want a lot of rerolls, and to do that, you're going to want a lot of econ. So you're going to want to get to interest threshold like as soon as possible. But other than that, yeah, I don't really have anything, man. I'm probably just as bad, if not worse, at this game than you are. +1 jokers, but you have to use photo Chad. That should be punishable by law. We can't subject just anybody to that. Idol is terrible. Mad Joker perishable is bad. Let's grab you. Yep. No Jupiter. Love it. Take a look in here. Nada. Gift card, not so bad. Maybe diminishing returns on the golden ticket. Like, when the golden ticket hits, it hits, but we have 2 gold cards, right? So maybe this is better. For temperance value? I don't know. I feel like gold card is worth keeping. The goat is horrible here. Do I have director's cut? I have director's cut, right? No, that was last game. Well, this is a problem. Finally beat all decks on Gold Stake. Now for all gold sticker jokers. I don't know why I had a stroke reading that. Congrats, man. That's what we're working on as well. Got some harder ones done today, like Obelisk, Sixth Sense, and Gross Michael. On accident. Dude, I had to work so hard for my banana sticker. Congrats on the C+, though. That's awesome. I feel like I want to save you. Let's do this. Good night, troll. I hate Idol. Yeah, I think Idol's not so good, to say the very least. Idol's like Baron, but to much more of an extent, right? Like, you have to have other things to turn it on. But you have to have like a lot of other things to turn it on, whereas Baron is just kind of like, hey, have mime and you win. Idol is like, hey, have your entire deck be like 1 or 2 cards and you win. Which is obviously a lot harder to attain than just have mime, have this much deck fixing. I had to work so hard for my banana sticker, in any other context besides Balatro is foul. All right, chat. Come on now. Smash like for no Jupiter for no Jupiter card. I was gonna say it again, but we have it. Oh, that's why I thought we had director's cut. It's in this shop. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. You maybe want Card Sharp here instead of Wrathful Joker as well, or even like Ticket. Like, this is a lot of points. This is making it so that we're scoring what, 150k as opposed to 100 or to 50k. Idle rework suits don't matter. I don't know. I feel like that makes it. I guess it's not even broken. Idle's just in a weird sense because it's like incredible for high score runs, but like I feel like you never take Idle in just like a regular run, like ever. Like in Gold Stake, Idle's just a death sentence unless you've already beaten Ante 8. Kind of want to take you. Yeah, let's do this. Could have taken business card there for a sticker as well, but I don't feel super confident in our score in order to do that. So maybe that wouldn't have been the best play. Also, that was a misplay and a half. I should have put the face card all the way to the right. My bad. Actually, what am I waffling about? We have Chad. Nope. Never listen to streamer again, chat. Idle's okay on Abandoned? Well, yeah, but that's just because deck... Yeah, exactly. Like, deck thinning in Abandoned is just insane. That's why it's good in Abandoned. Like, there are a lot of cards that I would consider bad in any other context that are great in Abandoned. Like, Superposition. I think Superposition, we can all agree, is, like, ass. But on Abandoned deck, Superposition is, like, the GOAT. Let's make some more lucky cards. Hopefully we can get some money. Still don't have like a blue seal or anything like that. Still don't. Huge. Probably not a hologram run, especially not a Eternal Rental hologram run. Let's reroll the boss, which I completely forgot about. We've hit every single suits boss. That is crazy. Ante 6, every single suits boss out of the way. Yay, no flush. Whee! We probably lose here just knowing my draw luck. Like, we have a lot of spades in the deck, but... Basically, I should go play Abandoned deck for my Superposition sticker. Unironically, yes. I would say Superposition is, like... If you can get it very early on in Abandoned deck... Like, if you're not opposed to save scumming, I would just say save scum until you get Superposition in an early shop on Abandoned deck, and then just sticker it that way. Because it's, like, unironically very good on Abandoned deck. Just because your deck is so much smaller, so you can put together those kind of straights. You can start putting them together much faster, and then deck fixing is a lot more reliable, let's say, so you can, like, continue to put them together even faster, if that makes sense. Yeah, I would say if you're looking specifically for a Superposition sticker, play Abandoned deck for sure. Do we want to copy the Jack here or the King? The King gets us closer to like flush 5, and it also cares, like, we've scaled 4 of a kind, which is actually better than our flush right now by like a considerable margin. But like, this is also deck fixing, which is kind of important for us, and it's steel, which is like also pretty important. Let's do this. Photo chat on Abandoned deck? True. Speaking of, a perishable rental Superposition just showed up in my shop. Best Joker of all time, perishable rental Superposition, am I right? Smash like, chat. All right, I guess we're playing 4 of a kind now. Pivot. W pivot. Actually, probably not with Card Sharp. I was like low-key thinking about it. I was like half kidding, but I was low-key thinking about it. Yeah, definitely not with Card Sharp, actually. How many kings do we have? We have 10. I mean, probably not the worst thing in the world, but still probably not the play. W purple seal showing up when I can't discard it. Love it. Money? Money? Mult. Okay. Superposition is just Seance's worst little brother. True. Welcome in, Ginger. Perishable Rental Blueprint is my favorite. You could still probably convince me to take him, I'm not gonna lie. Depends on the run, obviously. Okay. You'd think I had Telescope, and you'd think my most played hand was 4 of a kind. Jesus. This is risky, but I'm doing it. And it paid off. Huge. I can't get away with doing that twice. I would love to, but I just can't. Lots of lucky cards here. Maybe I can get away with it here. Totally doesn't make me sick. Yeah. Okay, so the water here is pretty bad. The question is it like bad enough to warrant a re-roll? When we have it, if we hadn't gotten that lucky card trigger, I would say maybe not, but like we got a lucky card trigger, so I feel like we could probably just re-roll and like not really care. Glass here is going to be like super important for closing out the game. Let's buy this. Probably if we see something that we don't have a sticker on, we're scoring pretty well for like endgame territory. So probably our strat here is just to get rid of Wrathful Joker if we see something that we want to put a sticker on. Noid with the follow. Welcome in. I don't like evil smiley face. It's alright. It's not bad, but like I've seen worse. I feel like we don't do. We have plus one hand. Like half of our deck is spades. Not quite, but like almost. I don't think we reroll. Okay, we definitely don't reroll. Perishable Rental Econ Jokers make me want to shoot the shopkeeper. On Jod, brother. On Jod, brother. Let's maybe do this because I feel like this wins. If this doesn't win, it's like pretty awkward, but it's glass in the front. This is times 64. Oh shit. Chat smash like for optimal Joker positioning. Shock just got done playing a DBD parody and was trying to get an achievement where you hit someone and then they leave due to rage bait. I had a second account, and whenever I was going to be a killer, someone would join with more of a killer chance, and it happened 3. I don't know any of what I'm reading, brother. Sorry that happened, or I'm happy for you. I don't know what I'm looking at. Use the Hungman. Probably get out of Wrathful for Devious Joker here, just for the sticker. Get Telescope anti-8, like that's gonna matter. Peep the Verdant Leaf. Oh, okay. I can live with that. Yo, actually W Acorn for once. This is the first photo chat run I've gotten in like 10 bajillion eons that isn't just automatic Verdant Leaf. That's pretty cool. Did I just get a double lucky card trigger? Is this my stream? In short, it annoyed me 3 times. God hates me in a row. Oh, I got you. See, that makes more sense. I can relate to God hating me as a Balatro player, right? Talisman or Deja Vu? Probably Deja Vu on the glass card just because it's hilarious. Realized I was going to die on the anti-8 boss with a very small deck, so I just discarded out and the game completely crashed. That's awesome. I didn't know it crashed when you discard it out. I thought it would just lose, like when you run out of cards in your hand. It just crashes the game. That is awesome. Could probably get out of Scary Face here for this, right? I'm gonna do it. I'm risking it for the biscuit. We got Red Seal Glass that we can rely on. Pogers. Ginger Syrup with the 20 stream streak. Hell yeah, man. Chat, is this my stream? Dog, you started the stream? I don't know about that. Chat, mods, can we fact check that real quick, Loki? And Gangsta on the 10 stream streak. Hell yeah. I had Chad in Blueprint and I was hitting the money shots almost every other lucky card the other day. I wished, bruh. Gang, y'all are an hour late. True. Hello, Mr. Schlock. How art thou? That's crazy. Hello, Kevbo. This is my stream. I just bought it. Huh? No more stickers, big sad. You could almost convince me to take 8-ball here instead of sharp. We've been winning in one hand, right? You know what? Just to make Schmeckles sad, because they've been doing such a good job as mod recently. W Schmeckles. W Schmeckles. I wonder which one's photograph, actually. Chat, is there any way to tell, do you think? Now's the part where I don't draw my glass. Since I sold Card Sharp, I got a little bit ambitious. I'm used to him starting at 9, so I got here at 9. Yeah, you're chilling, you're chilling. Easy ask, Nickelback. That is wild. Wait, chat, do I just lose if I don't hit the glass here? I think I might have made a blunder. For the sake of Schmeckles being happy. I think I may have made a blunder, chat. We'll see. 16 spades in the deck. We probably just play flush here. We have one more hand to cycle after this. Well, this is awkward. Pre-streamer not winning. And no glass. 2 glass in the bottom 16, by the way. Schmeckles gets banned if I lose here. Now we got a lucky card trigger. We're chilling, surely. Son of a bitch. Yep, ban Schmeckles. I'm about to be on the news because of Balatro. Welcome in, Lovebone. Yep, ban Schmeckles. Forced me to take the 8-ball too. I had to ditch the Card Sharp there, dude. Ban him. All clubs because we have the club first. Pretty evenly suited, actually. Lots of kings, lots of jacks, no queen. What is up with the lots of kings, lots of jacks, no queens tonight? That's so weird. Anyway. I didn't even ask you to take 8-ball this time? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Mods, pull up the chat logs. Mods, pull up the chat logs. Mods, give me a flush, please. W mods. W mods. This is why you never let Schmeckles have happiness? True. True. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. Both of these are pretty good. Actually, is Bust that good when we have this many face cards? I feel like the answer is still low-key yes. Runner's like not good here because we have so many holes. We have a hole at 5, we have a hole at 8, we have a hole at queen. That kind of just destroys like any hope of consistently building straights. Let's open the buffoon pack, but I think Ride the Bus is definitely the play here. Okay, maybe not. Rewarded for being greedy. W video game. When are we doing predictions? Oh yeah, I kind of have forgotten to do those, haven't I? Wait, Schmeckles has been in here. Ban Schmeckles! I'm just kidding, kind of. Gold seal? It's pretty cool. Let's maybe just go for flush since we have gold seal. That's not what I meant, and you know it. W video game. It's a Pride Month thing, erotic deck. These are both like ass when they're eternal. Let's just go next. We have holographic smiley face on like this particular erratic deck run. I feel like we're kind of fine here. Magic Wizard Money Gang deck, just magic deck, but looks more cool. Where do y'all come up with this, bruh? Alright, so we'll play this for the gold seal. Oh, and we just win because we have holographic. Huge. Yeah, I can take that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mess with it. I mess with it. Okay, blue seal. Yeah, I mess with it. That's pretty cool. Chat, is this a smash like situation? Is this a smash like moment? What are we thinking? See, the prediction is all no points right now because we have a flush run cooking, and immediately after we hit the tribe, it skyrocketed to a bunch of people betting on yes. See how that works, chat? Hey, W rug pull, W rug pull. What? I'm playing. We have no retrigger text. There's no reason to go for glass. We just go for money. Let's go for even more money, and then let's check you. It's officially in the bag? Well, I wouldn't say that. Do we maybe just go oops lucky cards? Oops lucky cards, or maybe pivot bloodstone down the line? I mean, everything else here is either rental or just ass. I feel like oops is like the only thing from that shop that we want, strangely enough. Bang. It's officially in the bag. I'm calling it now. When was Kermit the Frog in chat? Kermit the Frog is actually like somewhat of an OG. They just haven't been here in a while. Okay, I kind of want Droll Joker just because it's like an easy sticker. Maybe sub it in for Smiley Face, even though that's like strictly worse. Definitely not a good play, but it's a greedy play. And when have I ever been punished for one of those, chat? Get rid of diamonds to somewhat more evenly suit the deck. Jupiter card's pretty cool. I regret opening Balatro today. Just got 20 jokers in a row with perishables. Yeah, that sounds about right. Literally like 2 minutes ago when you took the 8-ball instead of card sharp. Huh? Oops hallucination? That's kind of a W play, honestly. Maybe if it wasn't Eternal, but if this wasn't Eternal, I would low-key slot that John in for Cloud 9. That's like such good value. Ooh, the Flint. Me no likey. Let's go next. Another blue seal. Lots of clurbs. Probably diamonds is our best bet here. W gold seal. Nice. Hopefully we get the blue seal value. Nice. Excuse me. We're flushing anyway, might as well greed for bloodstone. That's what I'm saying. Hungman's pretty good. Let's check the Arcana pack. I mean, I'm down to just Hungman Fool here. Or we could Death Fool for blue seals. Maybe that's more the play. Because flush builds are like super reliant on getting a very high level flush. Maybe Death Fool is the play here. We could Hungman, or wait, no, we would just be Deathing. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's Hungman Death though. Lots of diamonds, lots of spades, lots of clurbs. We could do this. And then either a clurb or a spade. So let's go like this. I feel like the more blue seals, the merrier on a flush build. Immolate, destroying a red seal, probably worth. Grab the director's cut, give her 1 reroll. Devil card's pretty sick. Maybe 1 more. List, that's where I draw the line. That's where I draw the line, chat. Let's go for the clurbs. Yeah? Yeah. Huge. Should have fished for more blue seals there, actually. That's okay. Okay, on Flint, we, like, exactly don't win. Hiker? Maybe. We need more malt. Plus, if we slotted it in, I would be slotting it in for certificate, which would get rid of a lot of our chips to begin with. So maybe we just don't go hiker at all. This is probably not a hiker run. Could also slot it in for Cloud 9. That's really good. Just got 2 holographic perishables, one being Riffraff and one being Brainstorm. I'm gonna lose it. That's so sad. Maybe because we have less 9s than usual, we just take the hiker here in place of Cloud 9. Eternal hiker kind of sucks, though. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we're playing flushes, so, like, in theory, we're scoring a lot of cards for the hiker, so hiker is accruing, like, a lot of value over the course of the run, but, like, Eternal hiker kind of sucks ass. I don't know. I'm gonna take it. I'm already greeting the hell out of stickers. I'm taking this. Okay, is Baron worth it at all? No. Definitely not. We have 8 kings, but, like, this is not at all a Baron run. Another blue seal. That's huge mungus. I feel like this does not win. W red seal glass. Yeah, that was, like, incredible. Hello, Lily. How are you today? Go for spades now, probably. Yeah, almost assuredly. Cycle some cards, hopefully get... it's probably worth cycling for maybe another blue seal here. Definitely not happening, but, like, on the off chance that it did, it would have been pretty cool. And cycling cards just accruing hiker value, so, like, maybe it's still not that bad. Hiker stresses me out. I really don't like hiker, I'm not gonna lie. I think hiker is, like, very much so an acquired taste. I think whether or not you like... I don't think hiker really has a definitive power level. I think whether or not you like hiker sort of just depends on you. But, like, I do not like hiker. These are both -1 hand size in flush builds. Pretty cheeks, not taking either of those. We missed the Jupiter, but we have hella blue seals. Maybe that doesn't matter. F the Flint. Real, dude. The Flint is horrible, man. Hate the Flint. All my homies hate Flint. Probably want to get rid of certificate before too long, honestly. He's making a lot of gold seals, which is really cool, but, like, 5 blue seals, 2 gold seals, and then red seal glass. Certificate low-key kind of overstaying is welcome at this point. We need to be, like, deck fixing. I like hiker in the first 2 antes. That's kind of fair. Okay, well. Yeah, we can do this. Probably get out of the speculative Droll Joker sticker for what is now essentially the guaranteed hiker or tribe, or hiker and tribe sticker, right? Yeah, I think that was a pretty good shop. Wow. Okay. Shock, what are your thoughts on Jeremy the Frog? Who the hell is Jeremy the Frog? Probably go for diamonds here just because we have 3 discards and 5 diamonds. All right, huge. W Photoshop? True. Let me write that down in my notes. That's a perfect YouTube short. Chat, I'm trying to write down my YouTube shorts, like, as soon as they happen in my notes app. Just because I hate, if I don't have, like, a definitive YouTube short in mind for when I make them, I hate going back and trying to find them. It's so annoying. Okay, what are we getting rid of here? Clubs. Yeah, but we would just be making more clubs for the blue seal, but, like, the blue seal is so important, so let's just do this. And there wasn't really anything incredible in that pack anyway. 620. Hour and... It was like 20 minutes, yeah. Hour and 16, we'll say. This is a short right now, that's what I'm saying. The frog that got into someone's house. Oh, wait, is that the frog that was in Discord? Shock, can you take your perishables back, please? No, I don't want them. Keep them. Keep them. All right, well, now it's just useful to make glass, right? What suits boss have we seen? I could have sworn, I'm gonna rewind the YouTube live real quick. I could have sworn that we saw a suits boss during this run. Even if it was like right at the beginning. We saw Clurb's boss. So we want to be putting stuff on Clurbs just because they can't get debuffed. And then we want to be, now that we've rotated out of certificate and we know where all our value lies, we just want to be playing Clurbs for the foreseeable future. Like Clurb's Flush. Let's do this. Maybe discard for more blue seals, potentially. Nope. Unfortunate. Play this. Can probably get out of Oops as well, either for another sticker or another scoring piece, just because if we're playing into Clurbs, we probably don't want to be oopsing. Like, we're already making more than enough points. Also, Photo Chad Flush. YouTube stream mentioned? Fuck YouTube chat. Why? This feels extremely familiar today. Yeah, I don't know, man. Not like we just had a run like this not too long ago. No. Full moon here. That sounded kind of strange. Wow, cool. Okay. We love to see that. We love to see that. We really do. We really do, chat. I would like to ask you... Oh, God. This can only go wrong. This can only go horribly and terribly wrong. Okay, 3 blue seals is a bit excessive, don't we think? Maybe not now. Maybe I misspoke. Do not take 8-ball, dog. What do you mean? We really need to get out of Oops with more glass than lucky cards? Yeah, for sure. Seltzer's cool, but we can't keep it until the end if we don't skip. However, if we hit even a single glass card, we just win on flush, like we saw that before. So maybe we can take Seltzer and just, like, skip a lot of blinds. That's maybe... I mean, I'm taking it no matter what here because it's, like, a lot of points. Maybe with extra Seltzer trigger for Photo Chad, maybe we actually don't even need the glass cards. But, like, we saw that glass already won is what I'm getting at. I'm going to skip here no matter what. We need a sticker on Seltzer. That's why I'm saying we skip. Because if we just skip, like, every blind with this Seltzer, I'm going to skip this blind no matter what, because we definitely beat this, and we don't really need any more scoring pieces. And this boss is, like, effectively a nothing burger. I can just play this. We get blue seal value. Let's see how much this scores. No glass. Also, no hiker buff here, too, which is relevant. This scores with Tribe 250,000. So, yeah, we just definitely skipped that. Because with that kind of score, we beat every boss except for Vessel, but we have Director's Cut for Vessel. I guess we could, in theory, get Vessel into Leaf or the other way around, but I think it's worth the risk for sure. I mean, absolute worst case scenario, we get Vessel, we roll out of Vessel, we get Verdant Leaf, we sell Seltzer, we still profit 2 gold stickers. I feel like we just skip, like, all of the blinds. Mark? That sucks. Let's grab clearance sale. Skip D6, skip Charm Tag. I'm gonna Temperance here so that we have money for the boss reroll. Hang our man. Yeah, wall here is completely fine. That was not a good gambit at all. What is Streamer doing? I should have just discarded the blue seal. Now I'm committed to this, though. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. It's fine. Missing a little bit of blue seal value. Full-blown no spades. I mean, we've fixed like a shit ton of our spades. I don't know why I did that in the first place, but that's okay. Okay, we win without tribe. We're also scaling flush, which is giving us more points, because like we literally just played essentially the exact same hand as last blind, and we scored considerably more points than we did last blind. Shock is going to throw this run because of greed. I'm calling it now, probably. Be careful about, you know, where you invest your points. Hey, madness pivot? I'm just saying. Now I'm just re-rolling for nat negatives. I ain't even gonna lie. Grab this for the glass cards. Ooh, walkie-talkie instead of... No, I'm playing. Oh, hey, a card sharp? Nah, we get... I mean, there's not even, like, really any point for me to greed here. I threw my points into doubt to fix the ratio. W. There's not even really any point for me to greed here unless it's for something, like, insane. Because we're already getting 3 gold stickers. That's, like, an insane ratio, right? Okay. I can do this, and then I can do this, and then I can do this. Glass beats Vessel, no doubt in my mind. That's if we can find glass, but we have like a relatively thin deck, so it's not impossible. Yeah, glass almost assuredly beats Vessel. Do not take the 8-ball. I saw you hesitate. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, I didn't. I thought we were going to sell Chariot for Emperor there. I almost did. Seltzer's at 5. Vessel. Vessel's very doable. If this was ante 7, I would low-key go back in time just to find nat negatives. But seeing as how we're on Vessel, that's like... Seeing as how we're on the ante 8 boss, that's like only diminishing returns because we could get something... Well... I guess Crimson Heart also kind of sucks for us. Only if it debuffs Photo, though. And maybe even not if it does that, because we have glass. I'll leave it up to chat. Chat, do we go back in time? Glass more like ass? Got him. That's crazy. Shock, what's the best voucher? I'm biased towards Overstock. I think Overstock's very good. Clearance sale's very good. Tarot Merchant. I think Tarot Merchant is one of the best vouchers, if not the best voucher. No, I don't trust you. I don't think there's any point in not taking this, but chat rules, so we'll not take it just for chat. Yeah, let the greed flow. Okay, you're a doubter though, so I'm not listening to you. I don't think there's any point in not taking it, for the record, because if we find a singular glass card for Vessel, which is not that hard, we have 3 discards, 5 hands. I guess we have to sift for it though. Seltzer can pass away. Let's just skip. Let's just skip. There's no point in not taking it, but I think it's fine regardless. We'll hang him. I'm gonna search for the glass here, but if we don't find it, we don't find it. Okay, and we found it. Doubter more like has Gouter. Real. It gives more opportunities to make a mistake. I mean, mistakes in this run are like 1 in a billion, though. That's not even me being cocky. That's just like, I would have to have some insanely bad luck to make a big enough mistake where we just die. All the skip tech, maybe we can find a throwback. Yeah, ban Kev. I'm just kidding. Don't. I'm not taking this endless. I'm sticker farming. Smash like YouTube video, right? I told you it was in the bag. Yeah, Kermit's low-key the prophet. Kermit more like prophet? Smash like? Anyway. That's what we thought until you sold the card sharp for an 8-ball. Okay, chat, to be fair, if I would have found the glass card, if both of my glass cards, one of which was a red seal, if both of them were not in the bottom 16 cards of like my 50-card deck, we could have won that, like, swimmingly. But I digress. Dare I say, statistically, we still win that, but it was a little bit greedy on my end. I'll admit. All right, let's Divvy up the points. We won. GGWP. Kermit, more like Kermit. Smash like. I guess. Okay. How many stickers do I still have to collect? I really want to do an anaglyph, like, negative skip farm. Just to get some of the common shitters, but I feel like that's a bad idea. How's the stats? I'm going to check real quick. How many stickers do I have left to obtain? I only have 2 rare stickers in the entire game left. I have Trio and I have Baron. Wherever he may be. Yeah, Trio and Baron are the only 2 rares in the entire game that I have to gold sticker, which is kind of why I want to do an anaglyph skip. Because, like, a lot of the common, just, like, bum jokers are things that could just be hiding in anaglyph shops to get hit with a negative. Cartomancy with no sticker, diabolical. Cartomancer is something that I would never take to a final shop, dude. That's something that I'll take for like a couple of antis tops and then I just sell out of. Taking Cartomancer to the end of the run is crazy work. Same thing with Certificate. Certificate is my pet joker, bro. I take Certificate damn near every single time it comes up in the shop. I've not gold stickered him because he just sucks if you take him to the end. It needs a sticker so you know what you got to do, bro. Okay, so how many stickers do I still need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I feel like I miscounted the hell out of that. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. That's it, right? 29, Cartomancer. 29 stickers left? When did you get gold on Mr. Bones? I want to say we just had a negative Mr. Bones. Missed Goldface Joker, you have 30. If you're talking about Golden Joker, I did not miss Golden Joker. Oh, Midas Mask? I have one on Midas Mask, do I not? Yeah. And the majority of them are common. So I feel like Anaglyph is like not that bad of a gambit. I don't know. Excuse me. Chat, do we want to do Anaglyph maybe? I'll leave it up to you guys, because I mean, you guys are the ones watching the runs. Do we want to do just like an Anaglyph run? Statistically, we're not getting the negative skip. Like, statistically, we're just going to win this and get like 2 stickers, but maybe if we get a negative skip, it's funny. But usually it doesn't work. It's also much harder to be able to take the negative skip on Anaglyph just because Anaglyph is bad. Fuck it, why not? Sure, yes. All right. Mods, run a prediction. We'll do Anaglyph. Negative skips are always so fire. Cap. Negative skips are never fire, dude. Never. All right, well, this is a straight and a flush option, so we'll just go with this. And we top deck neither. Smash like. I'm gonna go with flush. This doesn't win, but we have pair of aces to follow it up. I don't mind a 2-hander. If anything, it's more consistent. We'll play 2 pair because there's a pants in this shop and a supernova following it. I'm here vibing and chatting. Do what you want. That's fair. That's fair. Eternal Rental Square. Probably not the play, although this is like pretty good. This maybe wants us sacrificing more money than it's worth because it has the rental tag and it's encouraging us to play a lot of hands. Not good. Lover's not good when we just have the regular deck and we don't have a plan yet. Celestial Pack, we're probably not getting anything that we care about unless it's Saturn. Let's rip this. I mean, that's Econ, right? Like, doesn't help us get points, but I'm still pretty happy with it. Maybe I keep the spades just on the off chance we top deck straight flush. It's like never happening, but it almost just did. Maybe I do this, and then we can go for the flush option. Because we have one more discard. Or we can just not use it. That works too. I was lurking on that start prediction button, spawn camping that fella. Where are the Jamblers at? We got Jamblers, don't we? Yeah, it's 7K versus 3,600. I almost said 36K. That is not it. I'm going to take egg just because it's another econ piece, and then I would really like to find some scoring. Ice cream's really good early game. Obelisk is more good late game. I'm probably taking ice cream here just because there's not really a guarantee that we're going to find anything else that's good early game. And ice cream, if we find like a straight or a flush, is pretty much just an auto win button for this boss, which is maybe pretty sick. Or we could just draw Dookie. That works too. Still an auto win button, smash like. I meant to do 6.9K and fucked up. Good job. I'm not jambling, so I can actually manage the prediction. W mod. Making sacrifices, chat. Making sacrifices. W Schmeckles in the chat. Take the Buffoon pack. Erosion. There's a pretty decent high card line if we can get some deck fixing, but there's like no guarantee that we're going to, right? So we probably just take Fib, sell it. I don't know though, because Erosion is like really nice. Eternal Erosion at +0 is probably not the best slot in the world. I think I'm just going to play it safe. I'm not sacrificing anything. I don't need points. All right, fair enough, man. Fair enough. I'll take the rental banana just because maybe it breaks after one round and then we just get like Cavendish value, which is really cool. Let's go for spades flush. Let's go for spades flush. Could have predicted that. Let's go for 2 pair because it might still win after ice cream banana, and it does. 8 smackaroonies. Loving this Cloud 9. So there's a pivot here. Clever Joker Uranus. I mean, I don't love that, but it at least gives us a path to take. It at least gives us direction with our run, which I'm maybe a big fan of. So let's do this. I'm a big fan of having direction, right? Could skip here for 16 bucks. Probably not super worth. Especially if the whole point of this run was like saving our tags for potential negative skips, but like just pointing out options. 12 bucks. Take a dagger with the egg. Maybe not my favorite play, but like there's a little bit of incentive. This would be what, +22 right off the bat? W Schmeckles. W pin. Excuse me. I kind of want to keep the egg for the temperance value. We could sell out of like Cloud 9 for the dagger here, but then the dagger isn't really doing anything, and we also don't have any way to recoup money from the rental tag. Maybe we get out of ice cream, take the dagger, and then our scoring is still kind of cool. Like, I hate dagger, but like dagger is decent here when we have a perishable egg. No? I guess egg being perishable doesn't really matter. It just like caps it. How many more rounds does this have? This has 2 more rounds, so it'll cap out at $17. If we want to keep this though, it's probably not worth. Like, I want to keep this egg for temperance, in which case dagger isn't super worth, but this is also like a lot of molt. I don't know. I think we're fine to just skip. Probably just go for flush. We're seeing clubs boss here, so if we want to pivot into a certain flush. I forgot that we had Clever Joker, but we have enough points from ice cream banana that it's fine. If we want to pivot into a certain like suit, probably clubs. Maybe if we have Clever Joker, we do like flush house or something. I don't know. No negative skip. We do have a buffoon tag. Probably doesn't matter. Perishable duo is like a lot of mult, but maybe when it's perishable, I don't really care to spend the $8. That's like kind of egregious for something that's just going to go away. Nice. Okay, egg is debuffed. It's getting late on the East Coast. Good night, y'all. Good night, Kermit. Appreciate you popping in, man. Showman here for another egg. Chat. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Let's look for like a blue seal, I guess. I could be convinced to take a red seal king. Hello, Preston. Gold seal as well. Sure. Play the full house. Probably not a ton of points since we're scoring 2s, but we had to play 2 hands anyway, so might as well just play the full house for the show, so to speak. The style points. Rental list on flush? Nah. Take you. No temperance, very sad. Strength for more Cloud 9 money? That seems pretty cool. Maybe... I was going to reroll there, but I really want a blue seal, so I'm going to go ahead and just keep opening standard packs. The water probably doesn't matter, but there's like a slight chance it does. All right, so it does. So it does, so it does. I mean, we still are making a lot of points from ice cream. Michael? Maybe we do this. God, no 2 pairs, dude. 2 10s, 2 queens, 1 jack, 4 9s, 3 7s, 3 4s. So we probably just do this, right? Or we do this. Okay. Not super cool. I think we die here. It's gonna be close. I think with scoring 3s, we probably pass away. Yep, unfortunate. Off by 200 points. That's sad. It was not optimal to keep a 4 there, but notably, if I kept a 4 there, we would have lived. That's okay. That's tough, yeah. A little bit. Sorry it was so late. I was just watching the ending of Evan Almighty with my dad. Oh, you're chilling, dude. Don't worry about it. Twitch doesn't support 8-ball lovers. Is that why Schmeckle's mod view isn't working? Probably. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Does Schmeckles just not have, like, editor or something? I can look. I'm almost certain that they do, though. Yeah, they have editor. Yeah, I don't know why that doesn't work. Maybe it's just, like, a different... Are you on, like, different platforms? Like, maybe Android versus, iOS is, like, screwy with the rules? I don't know why that would be, but, like, maybe that's a possibility. Other than that, I got nothing. Okay. I'm gonna run this back. I feel like that went pretty well, all things considered. We just got kind of shitty luck. So I'll pay out the prediction, and then I'm just gonna immediately run back Anaglyph. Curious, are there rats in your house? Not that I know of. If iPhone can't pin, that's funny as hell. That'd be a little bit silly. All right, let's run back Anaglyph. I feel like that went, like I said, we just got like pretty bad luck. I feel like that went decently well for us, all things considered. This wins, I'm almost certain right off the bat. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'll definitely take the full house top deck. Wily Joker probably not the play, and Wheel of Fortune has nothing to wheel upon, so we'll do this. I don't like either of these, but honestly, I think Jolly Joker is way better as a first pick than red card. Because Jolly Joker at least gives us something for the early game. Red card probably gives us no molt unless we're willing to sacrifice a lot of our econ, which I'm really not. Maybe we just sell red card. I don't know. I like Jolly Joker. Pair builds are pretty sweet. I think that is a fine pickup even when it is eternal. Gonna try to find something a little bit better here. I think this might win. Nice. Supernova, just gravitate towards a pair build. Could also take Tarot Merchant, but maybe not when we're sacrificing this much econ. Yeah, okay, we're just playing pairs. That kind of settles it. Not gonna lie, kind of fine with this. Let's crack a Spectral pack. There's an Immolate in here. It's actually not. There's a Hex, but I probably don't care about that. Probably care a lot more about the Purple Seal. Hydrate from Aiden, I got you. Literally just put my water bottle down. My bad, my bad. Skips, we probably don't care. Just play pair, go next for the next couple of antes. Nothing in this shop I care about. Probably want to discard for that Purple Seal, actually. There we go. Turns out the game rewards optimal plays. Imagine that. My favorite time to do it is when you put down your water bottle. You know, I've noticed that over the months, so to speak. I have noticed that you enjoy doing that to me. Is this where we get our Baron sticker? When we have Eternal Jolly Joker, probably not. And I don't think I want to spend $8 on this to find out. I think we just go next. Probably don't care about Hone. Just kind of want money right now. Cycle for Purple Seal. Big sad. This probably doesn't win, so further cycling for the Purple Seal. Hello, Probad. How you doing, man? And Corn Dog, what's up, man? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Eternal Gold Jonkler. Maybe some incentive to pick that up if I didn't already have one semi-useless Eternal, but I don't think I really want this right now. Pick up a Grabber. Arcana pack's also somewhat enticing. I think I'm just going to get interest for the time being. Cycle for Purple Seal. We do not find it. My ice cream is melting as well, so I'm going to need a Mercury card or two before too long. There's our Purple Seal. No Mercury card. I guess I'll just use those to block. If in mod view you tap a message and it won't be in the menu, close the menu, but with the message still highlighted, there's pin and reply options off to the side of the highlighted message. If outside of mod view, it's in the menu when you tap a message. Interesting. Okay, we're done. Now we just need time smalt and we win. Maybe we take this in hopes of money or something equivalent. Could wheel here, but I don't really want to get rid of ice cream for right now, so let's maybe just re-roll the Priestess. All right, I'll continue to block with those. We at least Only lost $2 on that pack, if you think about it. Purple seal value. Don't love that. It's probably just money. Well, let's just sell all of these then so we can get up to interest. Probad with the 5-stream streak. Hell yeah, man. Oh, wait. What? Square? Hello? My bad, my bad. Gotta start scaling that, John, if my ice cream is going to be melting. Baron pulls up yet again. Would love that Mercury card I was talking about, and the Psychic as soon as I pick up Steven. Of course. This is fine for right now. Nice. Nice. Purple seal value. Hungman. Pretty cool. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Thank goodness for Grabber. No 2s. 1-3. 1-8. And the rest of these are good. So we probably just do this. Had a run where I found Canio ante 2 and it was ×8 by ante 4, and then I found Blueprint. Damn! Good ass run. Actually, with ice cream melting, we probably lose. Yeah, 1,500 points has us passing away here. That one unfortunate draw just cost us the entire game. Mr. Shock, I must go and run some late night errands. If you're still streaming tonight, I'll be seeing you later. Sounds good, man. Take care. Also, notably, that one Square Joker proc that we missed may have actually been relevant. Aaron running errands? True. That's unfortunate. Mods pay it out. Actually, I'll pay it out. I got you. Mods already paid it out. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. I'm washed, chat. All right. Mods, same thing with the prediction. Running it back on Anaglyph. Dude, we just getting such bad luck. I feel like we're not even playing that badly. My one misplay that entire last match was not scaling Square, which might have been relevant for that boss exactly, but like also we just got shitty luck for pairs, right? Wow, that's terrible. Let's go. Go for Hearts Flush, hopefully. Notice how I said hopefully. Wow, you gotta be shitting me. 2-pair into, like, high 2-pair into Hearts Flush? That still doesn't win. And we don't get it anyway, smash like. Okay. Popcorn is a cop here because this just allows me to build up some monies. That is fine. Not incredible. Gonna need some extra spending to happen so that I can accrue some points. But it's okay. This helps a lot with money as well. Jack 10, 9, 8, 7 on the top deck. Okay, now we cannot win this ante in one hand unless we get, like, extremely lucky, which is kind of a problem. Baseball card. Pivot with no uncommons and no money. We probably just go Mega Buffoon. Sock my Buskin with Erosion, maybe? Good for Temperance value, and there's, like, some speculative points. We can actually just go for a baseball card pivot now because we have two pretty decent uncommons. Take a Hermie. I mean, erosion's perishable, but for right now it works. Go for the flush. We get the flush. Nice. That helps a lot. Ooh. Invis baseball card and then just make like an uncommons build. That could be something. I'm back. Had to take out the dogs. Welcome back. Let's do that. It's a little bit silly, but I like the silly builds. I like the silly builds. As do we all, I have to imagine. The arm. That shouldn't matter. Let's go for bonus cards. Let's go Arcana pack. Let's go Hermie. Huge. Maybe one more reroll here. Bloodstone. Maybe a little bit speculative, but maybe less so with baseball card, and especially less so with Invis. Erosion's doing nothing for us right now anyway, so let's just slot it in. Immediate payoff. I don't think Eternal Supernova is what we want here. Actually, I should have just bought that flush card since we're on the arm, but probably shouldn't matter. Yeah, we're fine. This could be silly. Maybe we get oops, and then we just bank on getting a negative skip for gold stickers. Head, that's cool. Love that, love that. Okay. I mean, it's perishable, but like, that's kind of funny. I mean, I'm just taking it for right now, just because it's hilarious. It's not a good play whatsoever. But it does make me go, you know what I mean? Actually, no, I want that to be non-perishable, so I'm gonna go with list just for some cash money dollars. Then I have no plus molt though, so maybe perhaps I should go greedy Joker instead. Actually, I'm spending a lot of money that I don't need to right now, but it's fine. For the good of the people. Pre-zero Bloodstone triggers. Okay. Invis Jonkler. That bitch is still never proccing. But, I mean, that's funny. Oops, oops, I have an expiration. True. Full house, sure. Acrobat's low-key probably better than Space Joker, but... Oh wait, we're still like facing off against the head. Am I an idiot? Yeah, no, I definitely need this to like survive. And even then, I might not. Okay. Ooh. I mean, I need a sticker on him, and this fits into our build magnificently. At least for right now. Like, this gives us early game strength so that these can give us late game strength, right? So I think that's a completely fine play. Let's go for you for the time being. Let's take a reroll. Droll Joker could have worked as well. Let's maybe take one more reroll. Go next. I should have rerolled a lot more aggressively there. I don't know what I was thinking. It's okay. They really want me to play hearts here? That's sure. Oh wait, wild card. Shit. I'm an idiot. Smash like. I just threw again. We're not going to draw spades. Guaranteed. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, see? See? We're chilling. Bruh. Chat, it's chill. We're fine. We're fine. See? We're fine, chat. Trust. Oh, Midas Mask is so good here too, but we definitely don't take it. I'm just gonna reroll for Flash Card, go next. The Plant, you gotta be shitting me, dude. Stop giving me all these dumbass bosses. Just let me have my Bloodstone run, man. It never works for me. Can we let it this one time? I'm never betting on this guy again after the incident. What do you mean the incident? Chat, now we don't have to worry about the head on a Bloodstone run. We're chilling. Pre-0 Bloodstone triggers. You've actually got to be kidding me. That was like almost none. Baseball Card literally just carried that victory for us. Smeared Joker's pretty good early. I don't think it's worth rotating out of Sock or another Bloodstone for, though. This is really nice, but same prospect. Bro. And then we're not going to have to worry about the Plant after this. C.W. Schmeckles. Schmeckles gets it, man. Yeah, Baseball Card's hard carrying us right now. I mean, Bloodstone is making Baseball Card more impactful, but like Baseball Card's putting in work, bruh. Sure. Molt card on Bloodstone can be pretty pivotal. Probably just rerolls for the time being. Fib's pretty cool. All right, we can still get triggers here, so I'm not like super mad about this. Maybe the one time that Bloodstone is actually pulled up for me, that was like precisely the amount of triggers for us to win there. Photograph is pretty cool. I feel like with Baseball Card, we probably don't want to ditch for Photograph here. Like, Foil Photograph is really cool, but I think Baseball Card is maybe cooler on 2 Bloodstones. Plus, we have the Eternal Flash card, which is, like, made much better with Baseball Card. Supernova's ass, but it looks so good in foil. It looks so good with, like, any treatment. Okay, hold that thought. I really want to snap pick Sun here. Okay, what do we care about that this hits? If this hits per KO, it's pretty cool, because we can copy Sun or Econ. If this hits Trib, it's really cool for obvious reasons. If it hits Canio, it's like okay, but we don't care that much. If this hits Shaco, we've pretty much gotten most, if not all, of the bosses that we care about out of the way. So if this hits Shaco, it's really sad. And if this hits Yorick, it's like not that cool. We just beat Plant. Yeah, I feel like Shaco is like not good here. Trib would be the absolute best thing that we get here. Anything else is like eh. And we'd be rotating out of a Bloodstone to take this. Chat, do we take this? I'm going to leave it up to y'all. I know everybody wants to see, like, what this is for Soul, but I feel like taking this is actually, like, much worse than taking Sun. 3 and 5 for something good-ish. That's what I'm saying. I tapped out for a sec when Plant was the boss, so I didn't know if you beat him or if he was next. Yeah, no, you're chilling. Yes, but we have to kill Sock? Yeah, but if we kill Sock and this is Trib, then that's like really sad. W gambling always, but the right move is to not take IMO. That's what I'm saying. We'll put it to a poll. We'll let democracy decide. Do we jamble on Soul? Yep. Nope. 1 minute poll. Chat, vote in the poll. Do we take the legendary? This is entirely on y'all. Take world here? For sure, for sure. Trib would be cool to see big number, but it's going to be Shaco. That's what I'm saying. Like, Trib and Perkeo are like the only 2 things that we care about a lot here. Yorick and Canio are like not bad, not good. And Shaco is just ass. All right, well, the poll is like almost... The poll is like kind of in landslide territory for yes, unfortunately. I kind of want to rotate out of a Bloodstone here. It's a good YouTube clip anyway. We've done too much yapping in between. There'd be too many cuts, I feel like. I don't know, maybe not. I'll put this down for a clip. Rotate out of a Bloody. I kind of want to rotate out of a Bloodstone just on the off chance that it's Trib. But if we rotate out of like Sock, if we rotate out of Sock and it's like per KO, then we just spam a bunch of Suns and it's like cool, right? I don't know. If it's Shaco, I'm going to sleep. All right, the poll was 8-2 for yes. 2 hour mark. Soul. Had to do my my YouTube short documenting. Start the clip once we're done yapping, I guess. All right, so ideally we definitely take Sun here just because, you know, we have Bloodstone Sock tech. There's like, we care about Trib for face cards. We care about per KO for copying either Econ or Suns. Anything else is either like not that cool or just straight up bad. Let's sell Sock because it's much harder to get a second Bloodstone than it is to get a first copy of Sock. Okay, W Gamblers. It paid off. It paid off, chat. All right, well, I mean, now we can just find another Sock, and it's, like, really cool. Always bet on Soul? True. But the Sock? Well, now we can just find another Sock, right? And then we have Sock Trib double Bloodstone, which is a lot cooler than Sock Trib Bloodstone. Cinema? True. All right, well, that was pretty cool. Let's take that. Let's reroll. Multiple Trib pivot? I don't think we can take this, actually. No, with Trib, we definitely can take this. I want to sell baseball card for this. If this hits flash card, I'm flipping my entire desk. But if this hits Bloodstone, it's funny. And if this hits Trib, it's incredible. I think with Trib, we can definitely take that and survive. Even without the extra impact from baseball card. We are going to have to get a little bit lucky on Bloodstone, though. By a little bit lucky, I mean probably quite lucky. Ooh, that was not a good play. 5th Bloodstone? Not if we die. Smash like. You have got to be shitting me. 19 cards in deck, 6 of which are hearts. The Invis Joker was not the play, but it was very funny. Sock would have saved. Yeah, would it have? It's ×2 here. No, it wouldn't have. Sock would have been another ×2. Oh, wait, retrigger for Bloodstone. There's a chance that there's a pretty good chance that it would have. Actually, it's 50-50. Because Sock saving is dependent on one Bloodstone hitting. And also, we wouldn't have had the 2 Bloodstones. I don't think Sock saves here, actually. A Trib dead to a small blind? Yeah. Where's your Sock before? We sold it. We lost 1.5x selling Sock. Not necessarily. This pained my soul, 07. Chat, trust, we still win. 07s, hell yeah. Do a spade flush with Wild King. That would have scored nothing. I mean, it was the optimal play, but it would have scored nothing. One green stake with checker deck had 45 plus molt on my red card. Hell yeah. W red card run. Yeah, we shouldn't have sold out of baseball card, but I figured with Trib we would be fine. But that was also banking on if we would have found another queen. Yeah, if we would have found another queen, we actually still wouldn't have been fine. But it would have been much closer. Yeah, should not have sold baseball card. That is what we learned. I think the actual bad play was getting invis. Yeah, it was the funny play, but it was really bad. We should not have done that. I forgot to share this. Oops, now you're chilling, you're chilling. W Gamblers dies immediately. Hey, I still farmed a clip out of it. Debatably a better clip, because now I can clip me dying. Okay, well, that was something. Chat, run it back. We're continuing Anaglyph. I'm gonna get one negative skip tonight. This is not guaranteed to win at all, but I'm fine with the guaranteed two-hander as opposed to the speculative one. Plus 34 mult on Ride the Bus, huge. Okay. Can't afford the Baron and it's perishable anyway. Indirectly can't afford the Sixth Sense. Let's rip the pack. Wow, both of these are terrible. Let's take Gold Joker. What I'm hoping happens is that this gives us some econ and we can build a pretty good build for getting through the game and we don't care about this being eternal. What's actually going to happen is that my shops are going to be terrible and I'm going to invest all of our money that we get from this into rerolls and I'm just going to loop back around to having no money. Gamblers always lose, but it's sick when they win and then lose. True. Droll Joker? Yeah, sure. That's consistency. Spades flush. There we go. Slightly better spades flush. Helgers. Crazy Jamble. Can Shock not sell an Anaglyph deck run? Bro. Speculative Spectral Pack. Yippee! Woohoo! What's our boss? Yay! Anti-2 Flint. Deja Vu King is... we should probably... Deja Vu King is speculative. Trance is guaranteed value. Should probably go Trance here. I got myself 2 Stuntmen, NT1 on Plasma. Do I just win? The 2 Stuntmen part is kind of irrelevant. It's funny, but 2 Stuntmen doesn't do anything more than 1 Stuntman. But it is a little bit silly, so maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's like Divine Intervention that you win. Who bet 69? Okay, lots of money. I mean, chat, to be fair, Eternal Egg has never wronged me. Will today be the day? I'm dead ass, chat. Every time, there's that one stream where I took an Eternal Egg and we didn't find Temperance for 11 antes, but like, that being said, we still survived for 11 antes. Eternal Egg has literally never let me down. What did I say? What did I say? Where are my doubters at? Try not to throw challenge impossible. I believe in Shock, but I doubt Anaglyph deck. See, that's a good line of thinking. Counterpoint, Blueprint. Manifesting Swash. Yo, Swash would be so funny. This gives me a lot of Eternal Jokers, which is sad, but it also gives me a Blueprint, which is not sad. So I'm taking. No Mercury card. I am depressed. If we're playing pairs, the Flint, like, we don't care about the Flint at all. Just give me Photo Chad with Blueprint in this next shop, and my life is yours. Matador? Is this worth taking? The Clurb? This actually might be worth taking, even as... Can I copy this? It's a rental. I'm going to see if I can copy this. I can copy Matador? Wait, what? That's, like, so worth taking, then, is it not? Temperance in here. Chat, what if, though? What does Matador copy even do? 16 bucks. Did you really not know that? Well, I mean, some Econ Jokers you can't copy. Even some, like, very intuitive econ jokers, so I was not sure if it would allow me to copy that. We'll use this right now just to get a bit more money. Does this even win in one hand, actually? Yeah, after Blueprint it does. Okay. You can't copy the ones that do stuff afterwards. That's like, I know that, but there's, I want to say 1 or 2 that like do stuff during round that you also can't copy, and I can't recall what they are off the top of my head, but I'm almost certain that's the case with some of them. $1,500, so I just need like a good amount of pairs here. There's no like negative incentive for discarding, so we should be chilling. Yeah. Get a blue seal, which is like imperative for my survival. Shock, why did you take an Eternal Egg? Because Eternal Egg has literally never let me down. So I just take it out of principle at this point. It's never wronged him, like dead ass. I didn't even take it because it's funny. I took it the first time, maybe the first 2 times, because it was funny. Now I've just taken it because it's literally never steered me wrong. I've never had a run where I take an Eternal Egg and lose, like genuinely. I'll have like, there was that one run that I played. I just referenced it. There was one run that I played where I took an Eternal Egg and we didn't find a Temperance for a full 11 ante run. But like, I still made it through 11 antes gold stake with the Eternal Egg. So now I just take it because it's never led me astray. Eternal Egg my goat. Chad? Probably not rental. Probably not rental, Chad. I could be convinced to take a Chad, just like not that Chad, you know what I mean? The Club. So now we can farm some Matador. Econ. As long as I don't like pass away here. Which I don't think I should, because I have a lot more scoring from the Mercury card. I'm not going to get too greedy with it. I'm not going to copy Matador. It's enough money as it is. High Loves, I have surgery next week. Well, good luck with that, man. Blueprint focus? I'm not getting overly ambitious with it. I don't want to copy Matador here and then just die because I copied Matador. I made 16 bucks, not even copying. Like, that's completely fine with me. Now I get out of him and we're chilling. Square Joker's pretty bad because that leaves me no Joker slots and also no room for like times mult of any kind. So probably not taking him. Let's take clearance sale right away into the Arcana pack. Glass card's pretty cool. We gold staking? Yeah, we gold staking tonight. I have 2 stuntmen and used Ecto, so hand size is 3, but the Serpent started me at 6 hand size. Like 6 out of 6, no discards or plays. How would your hand size be 3 with Ecto? He keeps selling pretty good runs. Yeah, that's very true. That's like what I do, though. Like, come on. 2 stuntmen make it 4. Oh, I forgot. For some reason, I thought you said showman. Yeah, that is really weird. Are you on painted deck, maybe? Painted deck in that math checks out. Actually, no, it doesn't if you used Ecto. Plasma. Yeah, I have no idea then. That's why I was like, I win anti-1. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. I want those. Could take trousers instead of half Joker because it's like scaling mult, but I think we're just committed to halfsies. Get the banana? I'll try. Banana would be pretty cool, actually. I think tower is well worth the getting rid of the 2s here. For like 3 of a kind. Alright, now let's cycle, try and find our blue seal. No blue seal, big sad. Much love. Appreciate it, Highway. Thank you, man. We were winning on Erratic and now we're losing on Anaglyph. True. Oh my god. Whoa. Yo, that YouTube chatter actually just willed Banana into existence. W YouTube chatter. That's kind of wild. All right, well, let's just make a bunch of rocks, I guess. I'm going to death instead of tower here just because, like, death from the fool is pretty cool. That rhymed. Anyway, smash like. Let's discard for the blue seal because I really need that right about now. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, cool, cool, cool. No pair in hand. I mean, I could fool for a Mercury, but I got to. Use death on Michael? Yeah, for sure. I got 3 hand size in the Psychic. That's awesome. Play the pair here so we can cycle more cards for the blue seal, because the blue seal is like so important, and we don't find it huge. Or the gold card. I literally have not seen either of those cards in like 10 years, it feels like. Still waiting for the negative skip. This is what I'm saying. Like, even outside of me selling, like, this run right now cannot take negative skip, even if we see it. Like, it's not even that you have to see it, it's that you have to be at a point where you can take it and not just die immediately, which just doesn't happen. Which is why I really don't like the negative skip gambit. Okay, I guess we're just playing 3 of a kind. Seemed like a waste of death. Not really, because if I don't use it there, we just die more than likely. Because we're not guaranteed to top deck the 3 of a kind, and even with the 3 of a kind, we might not make it out. We probably do, but like it's still just way safer to use it. No 2s. More queens. Probably just get rid of this 3 for tower because we need a bit of chips. Give me Mercury. Thank you. Bang. I don't think there's any more value pieces in our deck, right? Yeah. Ooh, this is going to be close. Would love to find another 7 to pair that bonus card with. Huge. Would also love for Banana to go away here. Three kings, 4 queens. Probably just do this. I'm almost certain this score is 3,000 points. It'll be close. Yeah, okay. Is it? I think it might be storming. Bang. Mercury card. Evan Almighty is a good one. Bruce Almighty I liked better. Yeah, I agree. Bruce Almighty's pretty fire. Liquidation's sick. Supernova's perishable. Pants doesn't work with the half-seas. Bonus card's pretty sweet because we need chips very badly right now. I could take the bonus gold seal. That's pretty nice. Hermie. Polychrome business card. I think is more mult than Michael, but maybe we just keep Michael on the prospect that we get Cavendish. One more. Not great. Actually, I don't think we're pulling enough points. I should have pivoted into Stone Joker. This, like, almost assuredly does not get me enough points, even with 4 hands. Yeah, 5k. No, I should have pivoted Stone Joker. I'm an idiot. Smash like for more selling. Unless... Smash like for not selling at all. I would actually still need to get like very lucky to win here. But now it's at least possible. Keep the king and the 7. Should not have kept the 7, but it's a bonus card. Come on, man. Smash like. Anyway, let me actually like read chat. I didn't win. Wow, I lost by 14 points. Mr. Balatro man throwing per usual. Yep. Yep. Should have pivoted Stone Joker. Maybe something that no one else on the planet will say. Eternal Egg still has not led me astray. That was 100%. Why did you play 4 second to last hand? To cycle cards. High card gets us no chips, so the extra molt technically would have mattered here because we lost by 14 points, but in 9 circumstances out of 10, it doesn't matter. All right, let me actually like read chat. And quadrupling down on schoolwork so I don't have to do any during my recovery because God knows I'm not going to want to. Yeah, that's super fair. That poor stone card sitting there, he could have won it. Yeah, I should have cycled the stone card in retrospect. Polychrome Business saved you. Yeah, Polychrome Business, Stone Joker. I was greeting for the Cavendish, but like I really should not have. I'm gonna have no molars. Oh no. That's so unfortunate, man. What deck next? Probably just Anaglyph. Holy Throw. Yep. Get used to that. Definitely not Egg's fault. Damn Eternal Blueprint. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Single high card plus stone does damage. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, no, that was a definite throw. Also, welcome in, Custer. Everyone, there's a Jamble. Yeah. Jamble on. We're doing Anaglyph again. If you wait too long to remove impacted wisdom teeth, apparently it can destroy your molars from under your gums. I mean, yeah, because they're just like pushing up, right? All right, let's see if I can not like throw a run for once. Let me lock in. Let me like actually like do arithmetic and shit. Let me actually play this game how Jimbo intended. Going for the Hearts Flush because we have 4 hearts, which of course means we're not going to draw the Hearts Flush. All right, off to a great start. If I can two-hand it, I'm still fine with that. I can two-hand it. Would have won, by the way, if we just top decked that 10 sooner, but that's okay. That's okay. 2 smackaroonies. I'm never taking this guy again now that I have a gold sticker on him. I always open Buffoon Pack here. Hate misprint. Okay, and the Buffoon Pack kind of scammed me. There's an argument maybe for taking Rocket here and just keeping it, but probably the best play is to take that, just go next. We have straight and flush option here, so probably just go with that. Now we probably go for straight because it's more points. Yeah. I play the straight. Maybe hold 1 extra spade for a flush. Spade or diamond, I guess. Well, if I hold the... Yeah, this is like the most points for a flush, potentially. I jambled 1. Pair does not win here, so probably just go for the flush. Make it a 3-hander. I can play the flush. 3,000 times return? No way there's a 3,000 times return for 1 point. There's actually a 3,000 times return. There's 1 point on believing right now. All right, I gotta give you that 3,000 X return. That's gonna be sick. $5 for each discarded jack. I mean, mail-in's a lot of money right now, but we don't have points. There's no other points in the shop, though, so we might as well just go for this. The hook actually kind of works well with mail-in, hilariously enough, so maybe that was a good gambit. Probably just play the 3 of a kind, honestly. And then we win with, like, any 2 flushes after this. Cycles more cards as well. I could go the route of straight, but I think I like the route of flush better. Probably spades flush, since there's more cards. I could play a 2 pair. I want all negative bananas. That's probably not happening, but I'll give it a shot. Hook discarding Jack, I'm pretty sure still gives us $5 here, which of course means it's going to discard the 2 and the 6. Oh, okay. W hook, thank you. Appreciate it, dog. 7, 6, 5, 4. We have an ass load of 3s and 1, 8. Honestly, probably our best play here. Shock said he liked flush more. Clip it. Bro, you know what I mean. We would need to draw 2 spades out of 20 which are 5 out of 20. So we would need to hit 2 1 and 4s. That's probably not happening. I mean, we're probably not hitting anything relevant here, but I think straight is definitely the best thing to play towards because it's hitting 1 1 and 4 as opposed to 2 1 and 4s for flush. Still not great. I guess it's 1 1 and 5 as opposed to 2 2 and 4s. It's still like the optimal play though. Probably not happening. But in the case it does, it's pretty cool. What else could we hunt for, I guess? Essentially just like, yeah, there's like jack shit in our hand that we can hunt for. We could hunt for like the speculative 4 of a kind 4s. Because 3 of a kind 4s does not win. Maybe full house 4s and 2s, but that's like far less likely. Yeah, let's just go for this. Oh shit, the hook. I'm an idiot. It's fine. We top deck full house. I knew it, chat. Trust. And we got mail-in value. I made the receptionist laugh when making my appointment because I asked how long before surgery I should I stop using marijuana. She said, I'm sorry. You said it so matter-of-factly, it caught me off guard. Okay, so we have lots of money now. Wow, still no scoring. Huge. Could get a sticker on To the Moon, but that's a bit ambitious. Could grab a Jupiter card into a Suits boss. Probably not a good play. Let's just reroll here for something. That's not anything that I'm interested in, nor is that, but I think I kind of have to take this because that's like at least somewhat scoring for the time being. Am I discarding 4s? I mean, I need money to get myself out of this hole. I might as well just play super hardball. Here we go again. I mean, we're not winning in this situation, but like, I need something to beat this blind. If I go into this blind with no scoring jokers, we could have taken Jupiter, but then we have the same problem next blind. And then I cannot vape or smoke or use straws for probably about a week after. Should have just taken the Jupiter? Yeah, probably. With mail-in, definitely. But that's fine. Because now we're playing Bloodstone. And y'all know how much I like Bloodstone, right? I rest my case. We lose, guaranteed. Unless we get extraordinarily lucky. Probably the best play is to just play 2 pair and hope that we top deck a flush somehow. Which is not happening. Just be better at using Bloodstone, streamer. Oh yeah, my bad. No, you're right, you're right. You're right, FR. 07s. Doubter's eating good with that 1 point that got bet on believing. Who gets that point? Is it just the biggest dealer? I'm curious who got that 1 point that got put on believers. All right, run it back, chat. New prediction. Not stopping until I beat Anaglyph. New prediction. Not stopping until I beat Anaglyph. I'll be here all damn night if it takes that. I got 1 point. W. This wins. I can maybe eat sugar water tonight. Yay, perishable rental Jimbo. These are both pretty good. I think list is better here, but there's also a very big argument for bus. List on flush makes a guy salivate, though. I ain't gonna lie. Oh my god, it's happening. What was our voucher? Not that I'm taking it here anyway, because that's a complete throw, but like, I don't know. Yeah, director's cut I'm not taking here. Oh god. Like, I really want a gold sticker on this, but bro. Nah, you know what? I'm taking it. We're gonna get foiled Chad in our next shop, and it'll be fine. Trust me. Trust me. Chad, I know it looks crazy. I need you guys to trust me. We're gonna get a foil Chad, and it'll be completely fine. I'll check later whether you sold it or not. Good night, fam. That's crazy. Good night, Ghost. Have a good one, man. Todd here is awful. Arrowhead is perishable, which I'm not a big fan of. List is on straight flush. Let's absolutely go. Bonus cards or strength? Can I strength anything into anything that Walkie Talkie cares about? Nope. We'll go Wheel of Fortune. Yay! Yeah, straight flush is not happening, so we'll just go for the regular flush. W regular flush. This does not win. Play the 2 pair. Hope to top deck 10s and or 4s. Hope to top deck 10s and or 4s. Smash like. This doesn't win. Does it? No, it actually exactly does. We get 1,008 for this. Anyway. More cowbell. TRYT for the follow. Oh! Madness Talkie. I'm a genius. Smash like. Saw that a mile away, chat. I bet nobody else in here saw it. Is Balatro worth it? I've wanted it for so long, seen countless videos, but I still can't afford the 10 in a time like this. I mean, if you can't afford it, you can't afford it. But like, if you want a game that you can, you'll get your money's worth. I'll say that much. You will absolutely get your money's worth playing this game. Maybe just Clurb here. Probably Lucky Cards is more efficient. We'll put them on 3s, and then maybe we can strength the 3s is my line of thinking here. Who in their right mind bet 50k? Chat, it's fine. We're just madness pivoting. We have Eternal Talkie. This is fine, right? Eating list here is really sad. Maybe we actually... List is on pair. I'm taking the Mega Buffoon skip. It eats some of our double tags. Okay, we get 1 back, potentially, which is really funny. Wait, let me cook here, actually. Another Mega Buffoon skip. We get 1 of our double tags back. Eternal Fortune Teller. Could be good with Madness. Also have Banana. Banana doesn't work with Madness, though, because it literally cannot ever get Eternal. I normally don't like Fortune Teller, but if it's Eternal, I don't really hate it, right? I'm gonna go with the Fortune Teller gambit here, especially since we were so like money heavy this early. I think it's kind of fine. And now we get to-do list on pairs, and we have rebate from that pack. That was pretty good, honestly. Madness is at ×1, but like I think that's fine. Gonna be a little bit scary, but I think we okay with that. What does Madness do? It destroys a random joker when you click on a small blind or a big blind, but it gives times 0.5 mult whenever it does that. And it also gains the multiplier regardless of if it destroys something. So we have these jokers that have the infinity symbols, which are the eternal tags. These can't be destroyed, so they work really well with Madness because Madness just gives itself the mult and then will not destroy either of these guys. I think we play this because I'm not like super confident in our score, so I'm gonna play the big hand here. Okay, we did end up winning, which is kind of sad, but like that's okay. So now we're just looking for good Eternals. Seed money is pretty cool. The eye maybe is not great. Get rid of these. Buy this for Fortune Teller. Let's take a look in this pack. I don't love either of those. I mean, we're not hitting the 4 of a kind, so let's just maybe take this and we can maybe get some mult out of it if it doesn't get destroyed. Okay, so now we're just looking for spades. Let's do like this, because I don't really care if an ace gets destroyed. And then we can do one of these. Yeah, okay. Excuse me. Boss disabled one stuntman, so my hand size was 7 again. Then next hand disabled the other one, so my hand size is 9. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that's permanent if you're on, like, Crimson Heart. If I'm not mistaken, that because that's the same thing with Bean, where if it disables, like, hand size jokers, and then it buffs your hand size, like, it's a permanent buff. Maybe since Stuntman lowers your hand size, it's not the same, but I know with Bean, if Bean gets debuffed and then your hand size goes back up, it's permanent. It's not, sadly. I'm back to 7 out of 5. Oh, unfortunate. Keto with the hydrate, I got you. That was my last hydrate, so excuse me. That's my last hydrate, so I am going to need to refill my bottle on the next hydrate redemption. There's an argument for Grimbo here. I'm gonna maybe take these packs before I slot into that, but like that's plus mult. Okay, that's pretty nice. How come your jokers get the option for infinite or something? It's on higher difficulties. They can sometimes get stickers on them. Yeah, these are both pretty not good. I kind of want Grimbo here. 2 scaling plus mult plus a scaling times mult. That's like pretty nice. And then we just get the free sticker on Walkie. Nice. Just play hands into the Grimbo. We're not scoring incredibly, however, I think we are scoring enough, if that makes sense. Nice. Especially with the Hierophant. I went to Arby's for their orange cream shake just for them to be out. That is wild. I mean, yeah, with Eternal Square on this build, we just kind of win, right? Let's take the Temperance. Let's take the Eternal Square, and then this is our last chance at seed money. Oh shit, no, we have no repeat hand types. No, I gotta like buff, probably buff straight into this, right? Or we could buff 2 pair. Let's buff 2 pair. Yeah, no repeat hand types here is pretty cheeks. We have a straight down here, and our straights are scaled pretty nicely, so let's go with this. Scale Steven a little bit. Cool 1,000 points. Let's play high card. 500. Let's play the straight. Keep that for more flush opportunity. Nice. Okay. Is Balatro on Game Pass? I might be able to play on Xbox. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. Mike, please get Night Rain. The randoms are so bad. We'll see. We'll see. I could be convinced. All right, let's take the... We can probably wait on the hand size voucher. I don't think we really need it right now. My entire lineup is Eternal. I don't know why I'm opening Joker packs. Let's take you. Go next. More Molt on the Madness. Play the 2 pair. Ideally, probably playing pair in this build, but like, we want points right now because we're kind of weak. Three of the 4 teammates left. That's so unfortunate, man. Tower's pretty nice. We could rip a Spectral. Immolate is absolutely massive. We could also do Ecto since we have the hand size voucher in the shop. Maybe Immolate's a lot better, though. Actually, is it? Ecto gives us more scoring and potentially another sticker. And if we're playing pairs, it's at the cost of essentially nothing. And we have the hand size voucher in the shop, so it's like at the cost of literally nothing. Also, yes, getting jumped by the hippo with birth defects isn't ideal. That's crazy. That is a wild sentence out of context. I mean, Ecto is pretty cool, but I like Immolate, I think. Let's just Immolate. Celestial Pack. Kind of a dud. Probably Flush is more consistent than 3 of a kind. Let's go for the Paintbrush. Reroll. Yeah, Certificate's not doing much. Go next. What are we missing a lot of? 2 Jacks in the deck. Probably do this, honestly. Play the full house. Oh, wait, that didn't scale Steven. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Scale Steven. Play... Let's just play like a high card to scale Steven. And Grimbo. Play this. Also, while I was at Arby's, a guy walked in and asked for their fish and refused to listen to the employee telling him they don't sell fish. Bro, why would you want fish from an Arby's, bro? That is like... That is just asking to have stomach issues, man. Chad, am I wrong for that? I feel like you are so in the wrong if you're asking for fish at an Arby's. That is crazy. Let's make some of our walkie-talkie things magical. FromSoft needs to be better about naming things for realsies. So many bosses sound so familiar to another. I mean, yeah, let's just go for 3 of a kind, I guess. Have I hit one Mercury card at all? No. I need a Mercury card, bro. Badly. Scaling Steven and Grimbo. That's the name of the game. That's the name of the game. All right, we're chilling. Clearance sale into some Arcana packs. Hungman's pretty cool. Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. Classic example. Hang 'em. Another one. I can make more lucky cards. Probably an Emperor here is the best. Especially with Fortune Teller. Needle's pretty sad. Probably going to need to discard a little bit for Needle. Tower 7. Devil a Queen. Play a bunch of rocks with some 4s. How does that not win, bro? Discard for the purple seal. It's -1 mult on Grimbo, but that's like super worth. Unfortunately, the moon is kind of poopy. It's okay. Excuse me. $7. I mean... Wait, this is so sad because Madness is going to destroy this, John. No! I need a sticker on him. That could have been free. Damn! It's okay. Curses? Pluto. Standard pack for like a blue seal, please. We can strength that into a gold seal 4. That's not like horrible, I guess. The needle is still like catastrophic to our survival. We would need exactly, because we played 4s and 2 rocks last time and we just barely didn't beat small blind. Now we've scaled Madness a little bit, but we would still need exactly 2 rocks, 2 4s, or 2 rocks, 2 10s to beat Needle, which is probably never happening on 2 discards, if we're just being real. Two 4s, 1 rock on Better Madness. Yeah, that's 24k. Focus Shock, are you going to try Rematch? I've heard about that game so much, but I don't know what it is. Chat, what is Rematch? And should I play it? Scaling Pair is pretty cool. Excuse me. Anyone seen the peaks of that game? Clockwork Revolution. I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is. We're gonna get negative skip and lose them all to Madness? Wait, you're so right. I didn't even think of that. You're actually so correct, Amundo. A Eternal Credit Card, though? Okay, Needle. That's something. That's also something. Surely this wins. Nice. It's basically Rocket League, but real football instead of car football. I probably will not be playing that, I'm not gonna lie. We kind of just have to pray for, like, negative skip anti-8 small blind, right? Like, exactly that, nothing else. Immolate's still pretty fine here, regardless of what it hits. Didn't hit 10s, notably. That's pretty sick. Probably we make another 10. We haven't scaled pair, like, at all, either, so in theory, we could pivot, like, 4 of a kind here if we want to keep scaling Steven. Probably not the best play, but, like, it's an option. Nice. Nice. Might get Night Rain, I'll literally gift you 20 bucks. Bro, simmer down. Chat, should I play Night Rain? Mods, run a poll. Probably Wheel is the best value here. That could be nice if we can strength/glass it. Credmill with the follow. Welcome in. It's the easiest Souls to get into. I mean, I've played Souls games before. I've said it like a million times on stream. I want to play the other ones before I get into stuff like that. But if people want me to play it that badly, I mean, I'll just play it. Chat, vote in the poll. Should I play Night Rain on stream? Yay or nay? Those are all really bad. Devil card into standard back. Probably don't need another one of those. Temperance into clearance sale, giving us like no money. Huge. The house. W still finding pair. W still finding pair. Level 2 pair, by the way. No blue seals in sight. Love that. I mean, am I the goat or am I the goat? Smash like for real. And people said no Night Rain. Play it after Elden Ring. See? My people. Nice. Night Rain doesn't spoil any of the lore. That's fine. Somebody in YouTube chat said no as well. For the record. Hungman. I want to be hitting our walkie-talkie tech as consistently as possible. Alright, well that's ass. Excuse me. Emp for fortune teller value. Probably sell you so that I can fool into an emp. I will immediately unsubscribe if you play that garbage. I feel like that's going a bit far. I feel like that's going a bit far. Play Elden Ring first to get used to the mechanics, because Night Rain is just roguelite Elden Ring. Right. I know that much. Make more 10s. Have I scaled 4 of a kind? No. I will immediately subscribe if you do. Alright, so we're net positive. Glass Jonkler. I forgot I got a sticker on him. Always freaks me out. Probably another Hungman. Play Sekiro first. I'm not playing Sekiro. I would get spit roasted in Sekiro. I'm taking this. Can't stop me. It's absolutely not the correct play. I just sold so many believers points, but that's okay. Deserved for being a believer. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I love y'all. Sekiro is good, but Def is the hardest. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not playing Sekiro. Just watch someone play it. More of the same. Swords going through walls, hit boss in the weak spots, die, run farther, and repeat. I mean, it's a Souls-like. Like, if you don't like the Souls-likes, it's not going to be for you. But I like the Souls-like games. I just want to play the other ones. Actually, just play first Berserker Kazan. I want to play that as well. I've heard that that's really good. All right. Well, somebody in chat said they wanted negative banana. There you go. I like DS1 and Bloodborne the best. DS1 is the only one that I've played so far, and I love DS1. DS1 is incredible. Let's take an Ecto for no reason. Oh my god, we hit the Fortune Teller chat. Fortune Teller looks majestic as a negative card. Just want to throw that out there. What's our anti-8 boss? Verdant Leaf? That's probably what we care about the least, I'm not going to lie. I think the only thing that matters for that is Stone cards. Oh my god, please don't destroy those. Don't destroy Flower Pot and my life is yours. And we have list. We have 13 jokers. Let's go. Don't destroy Rough Gem, especially don't destroy Flower Pot. Please, Madness. Work with me. Oh my god, what died? Okay, that was the 2-pair joker. I don't care. That's fine. Make a rock. Do I have Director's Cut? I forgore. No, I didn't buy Director's Cut. That's fine. Skip, skip, skip. Hell no, dude. I'm not powerful enough to do that. Y'all really think I'm about to skip right here? Definitely not. Oh, wait, I should be, like, ordering these because they, like, actually still kind of matter. Okay, Jimbo's there. Your plus malt, your chips, your chips. Flower Pot could actually be kind of relevant here is the funny thing. Like, Flower Pot is about to be relevant. That's kind of crazy. Also, Verdant Leaf doesn't matter now because we can just sell, like, Jimbo. We're here for roguelikes, not souls-likes, and also here for yapping and jambling. Did Banana just pass away? That's actually so sad. Perishable Blueprint? I wish. Flower Pot cooking? Flower Pot is actually somewhat cooking. I'm even going to do this because I think Flower Pot might be relevant for this boss. Hey, Sizak with the raid. Welcome in, Sizak Raiders. We are not molting our player today. We are gold staking, and maybe later we will do challenge runs, because I still need to do those. God, if this breaks Flower Pot, I'm gonna be like somewhat sad if it breaks Rough Gem, but if this breaks Flower Pot, my life is over. I think I probably just skip here. No tags on the blueprint. It's perishable, bro. What do you mean? Raider like in Night Rain? Chat, FromSoft reference? Yeah, I mean, we get like a lot of points if we can just hit our wild cards, and we have like a very thin deck to do so. I feel like I just reroll a bunch into skipping here. Skip is safe. Yeah, I feel like skipping is probably our best play. I need points. And it's a sticker regardless. Scale you. How's the stream going? It's all right. He's sold 2 pretty good runs so far. I believe it was actually 3 that I sold. Get it right, chat. Get it right. Juggler is probably not the play. Zoma with the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I think we just skip into probably selling Jimbo, unfortunately. We do hit our wild card. Yeah, this is just it right here, right? I almost just sold. I almost just put glass on this because I was like, ooh, glass red seal. That'd be sick. Okay, so now we just do this. Bang, 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 bang. And Flower Pot gives us the W. Rip interest? I mean, we're never taking this past Ante-8 anyway. I'm just sticker farming. So interest doesn't really matter. Wait, what the hell? Chat, what happened? Did Flower Pot trigger? If Flower Pot cooks again, you should be able to score anyways. You missed? Am I stupid? Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't... Chat, it's fine. I'm actually just building suspense. Building suspense. Jimbo was cooking and you sold? No. I'm fine. Also, if we get that much money without Flower Pot or that much points, without that many points, God, I can't speak English, without Flower Pot triggering, we win regardless. However, I still kind of want to get the Flower Pot trigger because it would be funny. So what do I need to do? So we have Mucho 10s, Mucho 4s, right? Actually, my deck is so thin that I think it doesn't matter. Mostly hearts, diamonds. We have another 10 of spades that we could fish. We have a 4 of hearts and a 4 of diamonds. Maybe just go like this. We have another wild 3. Let's go like this. Okay, diamonds. That's not what I need. Wait. No. If I pull exactly the club's king, I can go for straight. Or, I mean, I could just do this, right? Like, we're still making mucho points. I think I'm just going to do this. W rough gem value. Yeah, no, I mean, we're completely fine. Chat, I did not sell. The doubters don't want you to know this, but I actually did not sell W gold stickers. How many did we hit there? Devious, rough gem. I'm gonna go into endless just so I can like see. Devious, rough gem, walkie, flower pot. We hit 4. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Excuse me. All right, let me like actually read chat now. Is it just yapping about Night Rain? Play straights, it's impossible to lose with royal straights. It's definitely possible to lose with high straights. It's called you don't draw them. I assume you have thinner deck for easier flower pot trigger. I just had easier deck to find 10s and 4s more with walkie-talkie. Thinner deck is just always a good play. And then we negative skipped and lucked into the flower pot, so it just ended up working out for us anyway. Payout ratio insane. What's the payout ratio? Oh my god, the believers got a 1 to 1.67k payout. Jesus. I believe. Hey, believers. Doubters in shambles, bro. Each of the 10 people who bet 10 on Yay getting 10k. Now they get 16k. W believers. W believers. This is a long ad. Hey, you know what helps with that? Have you seen Shin Godzilla? No. I had a deck earlier with 97 cards, with the majority being lucky cards because I had a Lucky Cat Joker. I just think thinner decks are always better in Gold Stake because you find what matters like more often, especially with 2 discards on Blue Stake and above. You want a thinner deck so you don't have to sift through as many cards to find like your value pieces, like your blue seals and stuff like that. Anyway, chat, what deck do we want to play now? Or do we want to go to challenge runs? It's up to y'all. I'll play whichever deck in Gold Stake, or if we want to do more challenge runs are fun and I got to get them done anyway. So it's up to y'all. It's up to y'all. I like challenges better. Somebody in YouTube chat said ghost. Somebody in YouTube chat said abandoned. Can we turn on chat gambling like the bot thing? Like the thing in Stream Elements? I could maybe turn that on. How many stickers do you need? Roughly 30. Black deck Gold Stake? Hell no. Challenge on my part? Challenges. Yeah, the Stream Elements roulette is not set up. Challenges, I've never seen you do one. And somebody said yellow. YouTube chat wants Gold Stake. Twitch chat wants challenges. It looks like. Yeah, it looks like the majority of Twitch chat wants challenges. YouTube chat all wants Gold Stake. All right, here's what I'll do. I'll flip a coin. How many people watching YouTube stream? I'm not going to do it based off of how many people are in there because there's only like 4 people watching YouTube stream right now, and that's how it always is. So if I just pull it, if I just like weigh it based on how many people are watching as opposed to like the percentage of each chat. Testing. Testes. This mic sucks ass. Hornet with the follow. No, I'm just kidding. It's just the cable. I don't know what's up with the cable, bruh. All right, so here's what we'll do. YouTube chat majority wants gold stake. Twitch chat majority wants challenges. I'm gonna flip a coin. Somebody in either chat call it for your respective chat. Whichever one I see first gets the call. Twitch gets tails. All right, Twitch gets tails. That's the first thing I saw in both chats. Yeah, all of Twitch is saying tails. And then YouTube said tails. Sorry, YouTube. You do not get tails. All right, we'll go for a display capture here. Schmeckles called GG. Yeah, true. Flip a coin. If it lands on tails, we do challenges. If it lands on heads, we continue gold stake. Lands on heads, we continue gold stake. W Schmeckles for selling it. I called it. Clean your desktop? No. I need a shortcut for every app. Balloons and Fallout 1, I fuck with you a little bit more now. Okay, to be fair, I haven't played either of those in forever. But, yay! I can't do 1 in 2 chances. I can only do 1 in 4, bruh. All right, so who was first in YouTube chat with Dex? Somebody in YouTube chat said Ghost. Chat, I feel like Ghost deck gold stake is a fair compromise. That's like practically a challenge run. I keep meaning to ask before I go, how far are you in DS1? Still not too far. I literally just got to Blighttown. Shit on the Gaping Dragon. Shit on the Gaping Dragon. But I'm still in, I like just now got to Blighttown. So still not super far, but you know, we getting there. We getting there. Black deck gold stake for free views. That's assuming I don't die immediately, which is then not free views. This exactly wins, right? Ghost and yellow for final 30 stickers? Hell no. Gaping Dragon? Is that not what it's called? That's literally what it's called. You know what other game has the Gaping Dragon? I swear to God. Honestly, I don't even mind a Sly Joker Hex here, but I think To the Moon Hollow is probably much better, and we can't afford it. Actually, yes, we can, but we would have to sell our Hex, which I'm not doing. Smash like. Yay. I'm gonna go next. I'm gonna greed a little bit. There's got to be something in the next shop that's better. Also, mods, if you want to run another prediction, go for it. Shock, you can always unmod Schmeckles and ban him. Hey, not a bad idea. Twitch chat cooking for once. Hold up. 7 smackaroonies. Judgment, feed me something good. Glutinous, that is not good. That is not good. All right. I could get Grabber here, but then I'm going into the next blind with no jokers. Could sell Hex here for Grabber. I feel like both of those are pretty bad. All right. No clubs is crazy, man. No clubs is absolutely wild. Still pretty much no clubs is crazy. What the Sigma, man? Hex got that thang? Not so far, bro. Hex ain't got nothing right now. I'm holding out for a hero. Just finished off my birthday cake? Yeah. Schmeckles got the right idea. What kind of birthday cake do you mess with, Kita? I gotta know. Bro. Hex that thing? You need the sticker? Bro, I don't want to hex this, though, because this is, like, so bad. It's only good early game, and I don't want to try and force clubs when we haven't seen, like, clubs boss or any shit like that. It probably works, but, like, it's also focus shock luck, so it definitely doesn't work. Basic yellow cake, it's not my fave. Oh. Well, what is your fave, then? You focused your last shock, focus shock? What? right, we'll hex it for the meme. It'll do something, trust. Let's just collect some money here. All right. Really glad that I hexed that. W chatters. Just kidding. I'm kidding. Kind of. Isn't yellow cake radioactive material? No. Maybe? No. Blue Jonkler. Chips and malt. Honestly, kind of want to take that. Not even that bad. I feel like there's probably better. Yeah, we haven't seen, like... With glutinous, though... Also, why does glutinous look like that? Polychrome. I feel like glutinous looks way more majestic polychrome for some reason. I'm gonna grab this. Gives us a pretty good early game, and it's just, like, not bad later on. I feel like it conflicts with glutinous Joker, but for right now, I'm cool with it. Yellow cake is a type of uranium concentrate powder produced during the processing of uranium ore. Delish. Lemon cake is fire? Yeah, lemon cake is sick. You kind of right about that one. Play pears? I mean, yeah, it's really good with pears, but then then glutinous is not doing like anything. Glutinous is just a 1.5x, which is like not bad, but eh. Judgment for, or Fool for Judgment? That's kind of funny. Probably not good, but I'm doing it anyway. Haha, smash like. For the record, Temperance was still better there, but you know, we need a sticker on him, so. Hello. Are we ordering? Probably not. It's getting the sticker though, that's the goal, isn't it? Well, I mean, if it's harder for us to win, then we don't get the sticker. Gotta go do my Duolingo. Be right back. Oh yeah, you chillin'. Cheesecakes are bad? Who said that? Who said cheesecakes are bad? Kiwi? Yeah, that checks out. Cheesecakes are not bad, bro. You haven't won any run with Showman? No. Because the only time I would ever take Showman is white steak. Halvesies for the win? Definitely. Surely not Eternal Rental halvesies. Hell no. I mean, the order's bad here, but like worst case scenario is just a lot of money. And best case scenario, just like neutral case scenario, I guess it just sits in our lineup. But it kind of plays well with our two jokers. Like we're playing straights anyway right now for to-do list. I'm gonna take the order. Probably not the play there, but you know, when life gives you a nat negative, I feel like it's kind of just a spit in life's face. If you pass that John up, we're gonna take him. Just for the straight Pogers. Jack or 6, we get the 6. Take the Showman? No. Temperance value goes crazy? Yeah, Temperance value is pretty good. I'm going to take the Arcana pack first, but I am probably taking that Mercury card. I could be convinced to Moon here. What are you on? Pair? That's pretty sweet. Yeah, we probably go for the Mercury card here. Reroll. I could take a Juggler. I need a sticker on you. Probably not the greatest, but we're chilling. I can play the pair for to-do list value. Hella chips, no malt. Kinda doesn't matter. I can play another pair for to-do list value, and this time it actually like gives me malt. That's pretty good. I can play another pair, and I think this one just barely doesn't win. So I optimize to-do list value. I can play a pair that guaranteed wins since it's my last hand. I mean, any pair here guaranteed wins, but it's fine. Perishable DNA, yeah, for $10 for sure. For sure, definitely the play there. Ouija, if we're playing pairs with a juggler, is maybe not terrible, but I don't think it's good enough value for me to take. Let's grab the Celestial back. I could take a Pluto, I guess. That kind of feels bad. To-do list on 4 of a kind. Cringe. Gold Seal Gold. This is nice, but I don't want to crowd the deck, right? If I'm trying to get gluttonous value. On the other hand, if we're maybe playing straights, or at least thinking about it, which I don't even hate that, honestly, because like we have decent mult and chips with straights. We have negative order. We have juggler that we could get a sticker on. So if we're playing straights, maybe this is pretty decent. Let's just take that. It's money either way. I think we don't take Ouija here also if we're maybe like even kind of planning on playing straights, because Ouija really screws up straights quite a bit. Move Glut to the right. I mean, it doesn't matter for right now, does it? It's in an optimal spot. I can move it right here. All straights need either a 10 or a 5. Yeah, you're kind of right, aren't you? Kind of a profit. Okay. I mean, it's rental, but that's still pretty cool. Probably copying to-do list early game with this, and then copying order late game with this. Just play straights. If we do that, we maybe get rid of juggler for some better scoring. I guess straight scales like really well though. Let's see what we get in these celestial packs. No Saturn, huge. Take Mercury if we don't get Saturn. This is like 4 rare jokers now. Give or take. Okay, we get our first Saturn. I mean, I'm just taking this while we have list. Can I? Okay, I figured that would copy list, but I wasn't certain. Probably just do this for right now. Go next. It's also foil, so like that's a lot of scoring that it's giving us on top of all the value to pair for list. 2 gluttonous triggers. We get $8. That gets us no value, so we probably just cycle it. Actually, we have a straight if we do. Let's do this. And then we have like somewhat of a high straight. We can just play this though. I guess we want to min-max 2 pair though for like lots of money. Let's just do this. We can worry about playing straights once we actually need to. For right now, let's just make money. Laughs in shortcut, true. Chat, do we like shortcut or 4 fingers better? 1 on red deck, we get this shit all day. W. Good stuff, man. Is there an argument for taking Summit over Juggler? I would say since it's perishable, probably not. Lovers, maybe do straight flush. That's never happening. But like, it'd be kind of funny. There's also nothing all that much better in this pack anyway, so just do lovers. Shortcuts in YouTube chat. Shortcut easy. Schmeckles said 4 fingers, which means shortcut. If it's a standard deck, shortcut. Yeah, I think shortcut just takes it no matter what, man. Shortcut's just infinitely better. There's a blue seal. That's really nice. Riff Raff sticker. Probably not the run. One more. Fib's kind of cool, but probably don't need it. Full house for the brainstorm. Or for the to-do list. Also, look how many enhancements we have. Can we just talk about this? You'd think a brother took Hone. Anyway. Let's maybe go for the straight, since we're probably not hitting the full house anyway. Okay. Hold that thought. Now it's still... 4 fingers make straights 20% easier. Shortcut makes them 50% easier. I feel like the argument for 4 fingers is hidden hands, though. Because Four Fingers makes like flush house way easier, but I think shortcut is way better. I'm a straight main. Shortcut is free wins. True. Deck thinning is easier on shortcut too. Yeah, exactly. That's like the main reason why I think it's really good. Deck thinning is way easier, and you also are like way less reliant on top decks. Both of those things make it infinitely more user-friendly. Let's just go for the straight here. Full house is a pipe dream. Should maybe look for some plus mult soon. Well, ideally we get a bunch of Saturn cards, right? Because Saturn scales like a beast, so I think if we just get enough Saturn cards, we're kind of chill. And maybe don't need as much plus mult. But for the time being, yeah, you are probably not wrong. More clubs? Yeah, more clubs would be a pretty good fix for the time being. Or I guess hanging our non-clubs. I mean, I like hanging them anyway. Let's just hang them. Arcana pack. Devil card's not that bad, but it's maybe not so good with straight. Judgment sucks, but Moon is pretty cool. To-do list on flush. We'll hit our like middle of the line cards with the Moon here. And then we'll hit them with one of these for the $8. And it also scores like a lot of points. Okay, Jack 10. Probably the Queen Jack 10 is better. I guess they're both the same, but one scores more points. We also have the 4-3-2, which I think is actually just straight up worse. Okay, we have the straight. Let's maybe try and find a blue seal, because the straight, like, almost assuredly wins. Perfect. And we get the gold. Should I try and go through all the stakes one deck or beat white with all basic? I mean, it's kind of up to you. You unlock the same amount of decks. Like, you unlock decks at the same rate, in theory, doing either or. So it's pretty much just up to your play style. If you want to scale difficulty and get used to, like, a specific deck especially, just go through, like, all the stakes on one. But if you want to play around with a bunch of different decks, do the latter. Photo, probably not the run for you. That was pretty not great. Did my stream just crash? I got a welcome to the chat room notif. Did my stream crash? I think my stream crashed. Hello, are we back? It did for a bit. My bad. Excuse me. It froze for a long second. My bad, my bad. To-do list on pair. That's pretty hot. Unfortunately, we can only get one pair. That's okay. Maybe I just do this. And then we fish for the straight down there. Maybe I do this for more mult. Try and fish for the blue seal, because that's really important. I would like to copy that blue seal if I can, because a 9 is a really nice card for straights, but also just like more blue seals is pretty cool. Immolate's kind of sick. Going back in time, we have like no scaling jokers, so there's like no point in not going back in time. Would rather not hit our blue seal with an immolate, so we'll save that immolate for a second. Let's just hit our blue seal with gold, because everything else here kind of sucks. I don't think I learned anything from that lesson. Anyway, I'm back. Shouldn't you copy the order instead, or am I dumb? Ideally. I guess now that we're playing straights more consistently, yeah, we should be copying the order. Let's try and look for another Saturn. Cool. Let's just immediately go back in time. There's really no point in not doing so, because we're playing straights, so, like, ideally we're winning in one hand anyway. Destroying the gold here would suck, but other than that, this is a fine immolate, and we don't destroy the gold. Huge. Let's discard you. Let's discard down for the blue, the blue seal. I think I'm honestly willing to blow a few hands looking for it. We do want to cycle the clubs cards here because straight at this point in time scores more than straight flush. We do not find the blue seal. Very sad. Nor do we get list value, but that's not a huge problem right now. Okay. Family's not the play. Talisman is free money. Let's take a look in here. Blue seals are always cool. What's our deck comp looking like? We need to fill this 8 right here, but other than that, I think we're pretty fine. Let's just take the 5 purple seal. Blue seal is once again, like, kind of imperative. Go next. List on 3 of a kind. Probably doesn't matter. Okay. We have the winning straight, so let's go for the blue seal once again. Alright, let me get caught up with chat real quick. What ones are bad at straights? Oh, Dex. Erratic is bad for straights, yes. Is it worth it to go for low number straights instead of building for face straights? Not really. Hack is a joke or it re-triggers certain lower cards. Usually the type of straight that you're going for doesn't matter, but generally face cards are more synergistic than other cards, so generally you want to be building towards face cards regardless of what you're doing, so usually higher straights are better. Nice. To-do list on house. Probably doesn't matter. Go for you. Could Hermie, could Hungman. Probably Hungman, right? To hit the blue seal more consistently when we're this early in the game still. So what are we hanging? Probably an ace and then a 3. Yeah. Cut off the ends. Probably don't need to buffoon pack here. Okay, there's a blue seal. That's really nice. Purple seal is also a pretty good hit. Let's go for this. Judgment, pretty bad. Nice. Blue seal value in exchange for some money, which I'm cool with. List on flush. Got hologram from first Foon pack. We're gonna pray for DNA and rig this. Bro, if you're going straights, that's kind of bad. Furthermore, I would not... I mean, you're on white stake, so you can kind of do whatever you want as long as you like you said, you've watched a lot of content, so you probably know how to play the game a lot better than people who are like just starting for real. But ideally, I would say to never go into a particular level or like what have you with the idea of, oh, I'm gonna play this hand, because 9 times out of 10 you're just gonna die because you're not gonna get the things that you want. I would say be open to listen to your shops. Your shops are going to tell you certain things and you should always be listening to them. Blue seal and gold value Doesn't really matter if we play or hold the gold seal gold card. Okay, list is on high cards, so we can cycle hands instead of discards. If you do win here, that's another 2 stickers. It's 3, is it not? Yeah, Glutinous needs a sticker as well. It's 3 stickers. It's a good idea, but I don't know how to play lower ones like single double. High card, I would say, is pretty bad. High card's the most consistent, obviously, but there's not a lot of synergies for it. Straights and flushes for ante-1 to maximize points. Yeah, absolutely. But I think they're talking mostly like long-term, right? 10-9. Probably go like this. Sell you. Cycle this because we get lots of money. I guess I'm playing that anyway if we hit a straight like this. So let me cycle this. Oh, I should be copying list. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna cycle this. If we get 1 blue seal, that's fine. I would rather get 1 blue seal and not die than get 2 blue seals and die, right? Okay, now copy order. Bang. High card only works if all your scoring is based on jokers / held in hand, right? Yeah, ship it. I guess I could technically discard here for another 9. Oh, perfect. Me gusta que el número suba. ¿Qué? I don't understand what you mean. Yeah, somebody in chat said I should use Saturn so they can appear in the shop before cash out. That's pretty good. I'm crying I got Blueprint first shop and can't afford it because it's $10. Balatro Rite of Passage. Balatro Rite of Passage right there. Yeah, I'll take another purple seal. It's pretty good. Take the moon. Take the wheel. Okay, that's pretty nice. Not complaining about more plus mult by any means. 9876 is a great thing. He speaks German? Yeah. It all just depends on what you find, really. Every hand has its place depending on your jokers and deck. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Like, you should never go into a particular game being like, okay, I'm going to play full house. Because then if you just don't find full house tech, then you're going to be really sad. And you're probably going to pass away, right? I mean, what else are we going to use strength for? Probably just strength to get like another 5. I'm selling this. It's probably not ever doing anything with that. If I was ballsy, I would switch the list over and play a flush, but I am not. Actually, I'm going to do this so I can maybe hit a blue seal. That would be very nice. Okay. Keep the 6 of diamonds so that we're not playing straight flush. Unfortunate. That's a fine moon hit though, so I'll just do this. I guess straight flush is level 2, but straight is still like far better, right? How much am I scoring here? This is with like little to no blue joker action, but that should be fine. Yeah, okay. If I get like more Saturn. If I get more Saturn levels, we'll be chilling. Straight flush gaming? Probably not. Unless I get extremely lucky with like blue seals. Probably Emperor and then just gauge what this gives us. Okay. I'm going to do this just to get this out of my hand because I don't care about it that much. We'll rip this. Saturn card's pretty cool. Keep this to block. And then I guess we can just make a Steel King. If we play a straight with our Steel King in hand, that makes enough to where we can beat final boss. Unless it's Vessel. Flint is kind of scary, but I don't think it matters that much considering what we were scoring. 765. Could keep the 10, I guess. Cycle him. Nice. Still 765. That's a little scary. Our deck is thin enough where I think we're fine, but this is okay. This is admittedly not a good place to be in. Mucho 8s, Mucho 9s, Mucho 4s. Or if we wanted to go high straight, we have... Okay, we're not going high straight because we have 110. So we just need to do this and bank on the game not screwing us over, which of course means we die here. Please let me top deck what I need. 7654 is not doing it. Pack it up. Could I have gotten out of this if I kept strength? Would I have kept strength anyway? Yeah, our last boss is where we used strength, right? Or it's where I sold it. Could have made this into an 8 and this into a 7. So I definitely should have kept strength in hindsight. We can play the flush here. Probably does not get us through. Because we have no times mult. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't do anything. Hey, Ren. Doing pretty well, man. How are you? I one time somehow pulled off a straight flush build with Stuntman on Gold Stake, my proudest single-player run. I live for the dopamine hit that would give me. I mean, yeah, this is like our only play, right? We can scale flush here with our Jupiter card. Almost assuredly still dead, right? I'm gonna calc this, though, because No, we definitely are not. Nathc with the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna calc this just because I feel like there's a slight chance that we make it, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say with a level 3 flush and no times mult, we are almost assuredly cooked. And Kraton's with the follow. Welcome in. Gonna be watching until I knock out. W streams as always. Appreciate it, man. Hope you sleep well when you do. Okay, level 3 flush. Joker cards. We have Polychrome Glutinous. We have Hollow. Where's Blue Jonkler? Hollow Blue Jonkler. Foil List Brainstorm. And then standard order, which shouldn't be relevant. And then we have King of Hearts in hand, Jack of Clubs in hand, 9 of Clubs in hand, 7 of Clubs in hand, 6 of Clubs in hand, 6 of Spades in hand, 5 of Spades, bonus 5 of Clubs, and a 4 of Hearts. I mean, if it was Plasma, we would have won. Yeah, Flush gives us half of the ante. Oh, sevens. Unfortunate. That's less than what it said in the calc. Oh, blue joker. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Ugh. Unfortunate, man. That would have been such a good run for stickers. Just a little unlucky with the draws. Probably could have kept a 3, but like should always be drawing. I guess in hindsight I should have, because we had less 8s in the deck. But I mean, is that really a reason to keep a 3? We also cycled everything that we could, right? Like, I didn't get greedy with blue seals or anything. I think we were cycling 5 cards every, like, rotation. This is why you don't play straights during Pride Month? True. True. You're so right for that, man. How could I have been so stupid? All right. Well, we did our gold stake run. We didn't win it, but that's fine. I'm going to do a challenge because I need to get these Johns done. Going to sleep, I'm guessing. I'm going to do 1 attempt on the challenge run, and then probably going to be heading to beddy. So we'll do luxury tax. Jokerless, I don't have it unlocked. I haven't. Inflation is the highest thing that I have unlocked. Permanently raise prices by $1 on every What is this shite? All right, that's going to suck. Anyway, luxury tax, lock in. He doesn't have Jokerless unlocked? Yeah, no, I don't. I mean, the doubters button says he sells. I didn't sell there. That was just, like, unfortunate. I don't think I should pay out the doubters. I'm playing. You did beat Jokerless, though? No, I just beat somebody on multiplayer. I didn't beat Jokerless. I did not get to ante-8, bro. I got to, like, ante-3. And they just crapped out before I did, because I think they ate shit on 2 blinds. Like, non-PvP. I would not say that that counts at all. I feel like anybody could get to like ante-3. Have you ever seen that at Focus Shock? What do you mean? Screenshot in general. What is bro saying? It's in the Discord. Spoiler. That's not it. Is it in Balatro General? It's in Balatro General. Holy! What is this? Oh, it's white stake. Okay. Dude, this would be the gold stake run of my dreams. Actually having money? That's actually silly. I love that. $60 interest? Yeah, that's crazy. You played a Jokerless multiplayer game? Yeah, I did multiplayer versus chat, and somebody who had... I had never done Jokerless up until that point, and somebody in chat who had also never done Jokerless was like, hey, let's 1v1 in Jokerless. And I got very lucky. I rolled into a Ouija that ended up with me having like 12 10s in my deck. So I just played 4 of a kind, and they got toasted because I think they were playing like 3 of a kind or something. Shock, what's non-perishables challenge? Everything has an eternal sticker. So just gold stake for me, but instead of perishable, it's eternal. Anyway, this looks really sad. So we start with 10 hand size, and then we get -1 hand size for every $5 that we have. So we just want to be... We want to be poor at all times, which is like really sad because challenge deck is white stake. So that's like the one good thing about white stake, just gets ripped from us. Credit card will carry? I don't know, man. I took a Ouija for the first time in multiplayer today, too. It was a mega with incantation, so I had 17 jacks in my deck. That's so sick. I don't normally like Ouija, but like it's good on Jokerless, so I took it. But like Ouija, you have to have the perfect setup otherwise to take it. Otherwise, it's just poopy. I really am not a fan of -1 hand size. Vagabond run? Yeah, true. Vagabond would carry here. Vagabond would probably be like the only Joker that we need for this. Anyway. Prediction in the chat. Are we going to win this? 10 hand size, -1 hand size for every $5 that we have. Otherwise, just normal white stake. All right, well, that's off to a pretty good start. I misclicked and sold my holo. Tragic, bro. Okay, so this is really lucky that we picked this up immediately, because the way this works is we get it at the end of round. So I can just buy this, spend all of my money in the shop, play the blind with maximum hand size, and then at the end of the blind, I get all my money back. So that's like just free cash. That is literally just free doubloons for the rest of the game. Oh, and supernova. Okay. So I just play pairs and then I win. That works. Actually, why would I play pairs? I have 10 hand size. So now we're just on painted deck, but like rocket is negative. I mean, we're on white stake. Pairs are literally just a free W here. I should just go pair. So chat, you see the rocket in my Joker lineup on this challenge, and then every single one of you damn near votes against me in the poll. This is literally, bro, you could rug poll the entire chat. You could literally, is my stream delayed? Oh, my stream crashed. It might be delayed. If y'all want channel points here, you could actually just rug pull the entire chat, bro. Polychrome Madness, we're so back. Okay, the prediction was 52 to 48. That seems more like it. Ship it. Nice. Money from Rocket. Unfortunately, can't take grabber, but I kind of care not. The head should be fine. Is he poor now? What do you mean now? I'm playing. $126. I mean, yeah, we just play pair every time, and it's a solved game, right? I love Plasma White Stake. It's my therapy deck. When I'm tired of gold, you can just do whatever. Yeah, it is literally sandbox mode, provided you are not, like, the most unlucky person of all time, right? Oh, is Aiden out of money? Maybe. So if you have $50, do you die? I mean, yeah, because you would have 0 hand size, right? So you would just pass away immediately. I'm going for the full house here. This has to win. I'm so skeptical, though. No, it's 60 points. This literally has to win. Yeah, no, we're chilling. Even if it's unlucky, it's just a failed white stake run. Yeah, that's true. Das ist true. Hello, to-do list. You're kind of buns here, even though you're kind of funny. Seed money's ass. Cheos. I don't love either of those. Let's just reroll, take the Arcana. I gambled everything on the God run and lost 46k. Nah, you'll bounce back, right? You'll bounce back, surely. Why are there like 5 econ jokers now? That's what I'm saying, bro. Mail? No, mail is bait. What do you mean? Take the mail? Your hand size still goes down, bro. You're in the blind. Mail is like gigabait. What are you talking about? Do we go Ecto or Aura here for me? I'm not omniscient, bro. I don't have your run in front of me. I have no idea. I could be Doc Spectred and not give you information on that, man. Abstract, just free points. Steven, just free points. Has anyone here done a mail-in rebate IRL? No. Well, I'm not answering for everybody. I'm just answering for myself. I have not. Play jacks. Tax fraud? That's not tax fraud. All the big money havers never jamble, so I'm probably going to stay at the 1K range. True. I mean, Showman's funny for, like, Rocket, but that's literally all we care about from this, right? I'm going to take him just because he's hilarious, but realistically, he's not doing shit for us. Crazy voice crack? What do you mean? That wasn't me. Oh my god, I have 3 discards. Chat, I always forget when I play gold stake, and then I go back to white stake, and I am, like, elated. Holy shit. I have 3 discards, chat. This is the greatest day of my life. Of course. I don't know why I discarded there. I definitely... I guess I couldn't have played a pair there. Never mind. Showman is Elon Musk here trying to build rockets. True. The 4-rocket dream. Okay, Flower Pot's hilarious, but I'm not taking him. License? That could be good. Maybe I like Hungman better. Actually, do I if we're playing pairs? Not really. Probably just Temperance, low-key. I hate green deck so much. Nah, green deck's fire, man. What do you mean? If this is the greatest day of your life, you do not have a good life? What do you mean? I can't get excited by video game happenings? What the hell, man? I mean, we don't need this at all, but it's a money sink and it, like, does things. So, we'll take it. Hey! W water prediction. I actually was not paying attention to my bosses at all, but, you know, could have fooled y'all. I'll play the pair here. Please give me the purple seal. Bestow upon me my purple seal and my life is yours. Okay. That's incredible. Mystic Summit like my first girlfriend. I've grown a lot, but I still think of her. What? If you like green, you need to have a long look at yourself? Nah, dude. Yo, double Showman pivot. I'm just saying, chat. Sans with the follow, welcome in. Hey, gold seal. Hey, garbage. Mystic Shocks AIDS reference? That is crazy. Showman was my first boyfriend. I'm a boy. I feel like you did not need to clarify, but, like, you know, happy Pride and all that. I just noticed you fixed the devil sound alerts. They fixed themselves. Like, I don't know why they be doing that. Shades. Bro, it did not give me AIDS. We've been over this, chat. The tick did not... Ticks don't give AIDS. Somebody in YouTube chat said happy Pride. Hello. I win. I win. Chat, you saw nothing? This... Okay, I didn't think that was compatible, but, like... Maybe I was missing something. I mean, this is just blue seal value, right? Because this wins. Huge. Yoink. Then how did I get AIDS then? That's not related. Sorry to say that's not related. I'm keeping Showman regardless of if he's good. Shock, you said that like a toddler. I win. Rocket perfect for this challenge? That's what I'm saying. Rocket's the GOAT, man. Rocket's just feeding me money. W purple seal. Put gold on a king. Because this is definitely a Baron build, right? I didn't even check to see if Supernova was better than Abstract, but I figured as much. There's like no other... Oh, there's a blue seal I could have dug for. My bad. What's this challenge I didn't see? For every $5 you get -1 hand size, but you start with 10 hand size. Nice. Probably don't need anything else. Let's... Probably Celestial Pack, honestly. Hey, there's always a Mercury in there. Go next. Always discard for Purple Seal. Play the cards. You need chips? I mean, that's the idea with the blue seals. Bang. So art school challenge? I mean, I guess. I thought she missed me, but I gave her the ick or summit like that. Bars. Oh, just lucky cards, right? I don't think we really care about anything else. I guess we could Priestess for like Mercury here. Okay, we can block. I mean, we have blue seals, so we're probably not blocking, but we can. We can indeed block. DDLC reference. Why have those been so frequent as of recent? I'm not complaining or anything. I'm just like confused. All right, let me play the cards. Bro said 5. Okay. Very, yeah, very descriptive. I'm gonna sandbag a little bit for the purple seal, hopefully. Keyword, hopefully. All right. No blue seal here either. Well, I mean, we got one, but it was debuffed. This one. Well, that's unfortunate. It's fine. We're just going to continue to block with these planet cards. We'll get a Mercury in the next Celestial Pack. Chat, where am I? Probably somewhere, if I had to guess. Maybe the back rooms, since people say that my chat would be a good watch in the back rooms. I still don't remember who said that, but I just remember that so vividly because I was like, that makes no sense. Chat, is this a number reference? Wait! Balatro reference? Balatro has those numbers? Good judgment here for like abstract. I'm gonna do it just because I'm getting freaky. All right, 8-ball, pop off. Wait, Showman 8-ball. Smash like. Probably not doing that honestly, but it would be kind of funny. Focus room chat shock. We've come full circle. Chat, why can't I feel my left arm? Is this Pog? Maybe. Do we sell Showman for double 8-ball? Double 8-ball's not good at all for the record, but it is really funny. We could brainstorm double 8-ball too. I feel like that's the play. This is about to be the only single player usage that 8-ball sees ever, but that's okay. Unless he's in Schmeckles' arsenal, I guess, in which case he just gets all the play in the world. But that's neither here nor there. Let's go for the pair. Showman's gonna screw you over? Definitely not, bro. He gave me 2 8-balls. You discarded the 8s? Ah! That's certainly a way to get taros. Hey, it's the best way to get taros, right? Right, chat? Who's with me? Ouija for 8s. Incantation for 8s. No, I definitely blue seal here. Buy double 8-ball, then sell double 8-ball to make Schmeckles sad. I love how you threw away the 8s. Chat, no, I didn't. It was a graphical bug. Just refresh your stream. It looks like I threw away the 8s, but I actually got some tarot cards that I sold. I did not throw away the 8s. Refresh stream, graphical error. Anyway. Smash like. Purple seal. For Chariot. That works for me. Play the 10s. Keep 8-ball and never use it. See, I like that, chatter. That chatter's method of thinking, pretty good one. All right, let's copy the 8-ball. For shits and gigs. Let's go. 3 8-balls. We got 1 tarot card off of a pair of 8s. Smash like. And it's one that literally does not matter whatsoever. Love to see it. Let's try and get another. Oh my god, wait, we could do it again. Wait. Okay, sell him. Minus hand size, but who cares? 4 blue seals as well is kind of hilarious. It actually worked. Are y'all singing in the thick of it? Are we for real? Chat, are we deadass? We are not doing this, bro. Oh, I did not think about that for Arcana packs. Let's make more 8s, shall we? I think that's really funny. Most useful 8-ball moment? Real. Sadly, they are. Sag. Probably not. Oh, the eye. I see. I see. All right, well, here's what we do to counteract that. First, we move our 8-ball over there completely arbitrarily. More 8s. That's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and make an 8-ball build here just because that's goofy. But I would also like to find my rock if I can. Foil 2 would also be pretty cool. We do this because I have strength, so I can like strength into a pair if I need to. Him with the follow, welcome in. We pretty much just need our rock here, right? Like, there's nothing... I'm almost certain if we don't have our rock, we die, and if we... Or if we don't have our rock, we... Yeah, if we don't have our rock, we die, and if we do have our rock, we're fine. I think it's, like, exactly we need rock here, so let's just cycle a shit ton, hope that we hit it. Alright, well, this is going swimmingly. Smash like. Could still strength for a pair here. If we get desperate. Rock in the bottom 12. So is the foil card. You gotta be shitting me. I'm gonna do this for absolutely no reason. It's for good luck, though. With bonus cards, maybe we win. You had a straight. So anyway. Ah, shit. All right. Pay out the doubters. Unfortunate. Misogyny strength play? Yep. If this is off by like 100, I'm gonna lose it. Well, it was off by like 7K. Does that count? Easy? Wild. It's because we had 8 balls. Ban Schmeckles. Even though boss blinds are a good part of the game as a strictly multiplayer player now, I don't miss them. Dude, for real. 90% of my deaths, maybe more, are to boss blinds. Especially not reading them, but just in general. If I had to put it to a tally, 6% of my wins are from just like just from like misplays and or bad luck. 47% of my losses are to let's round that down to like 33% of my losses are to just boss blinds in general. Like, oops, the wall is here, I can't score enough. And then the rest of that is due to illiteracy. Just not reading boss blinds that I could definitely beat if I just like cycled some jokers. You might have won if you played the straight and flush you had. Shh. Then we wouldn't have had the bonus pair of queens. Shh. Also, definitely not, because our only source of scoring from the jokers were Supernova, and we didn't play flushes or straights. So it was optimal to play the flushes and straights, but realistically, no, we're still losing there. Because we would have had like probably +2 and +1 respectively from Supernova, and that's literally it. And I guess +15 from Summit. Yeah, maybe with the Summit we would have won. It's also probably the only boss blind that screws you over there. And bro's copy pastaing. All face cards are debuffed. Fuck off. Chat, I think I'm in like the 0.01% of the population that actually does not care about the plant. Maybe it's just because I don't run into the plant all that often, but I really don't care about the plant, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, I think that's gonna do it for tonight. Chat, isn't it crazy how when I start before 11 p.m. my time, I can actually like end stream and still like get 8 hours of sleep? Isn't that wild? Is Bean like active in stream? If Bean isn't active in stream, I'm not raiding. Bean will return 11 a.m. CST. Damn! Anyway. Is anybody else that I know streaming? No Balatro streamers. Let's go to Balatro. Say my name. We are looking for face cam low view count, or like PNG tuber, VTuber low view count. What have we got? Top of the roster, we have multiplayer player. You look funny. I am rating you. Okay, we're gonna raid this dude. We're rating Grok. Oh, wait, this guy has 70 followers. Is this another like brand new content creator for the... This has got to be another brand new content creator for like the minor league Balatro. There's no way that there are this many like new Balatro streamers. That's crazy. We're rating Grok. Yeah, we're rating Grok. Legitimately, how you just pronounced Balatro is how you pronounce it every time. I pronounce Balatro differently every time to piss the optimal amount of people off. And I'm hoping that I catch myself doing it or I like record myself doing it at one point in a YouTube short, because I just know that that's going to engagement bait the hell out of some people. So I purposefully pronounce Balatro differently like every time I say it. It's the same thing with like when I was doing Pokemon streaming, I would pronounce Giratina different every single time, because I know if I say Giratina, the Giratina enjoyers are gonna get mad, and vice versa. Professional clip farmer streamer, hey, you know how it is. You know how it is. Anyway, we're gonna raid Grok. That's gonna do it tonight. I have no plans again tomorrow, so probably, I don't know how early I'm going to be tomorrow, but expect me to be early again tomorrow. Probably more of the same tomorrow. Maybe we'll do another multiplayer night tomorrow. We'll figure it out. But expect more Balatro tomorrow. Expect stream to be an hour, give or take, early. In Spanish, we say giratina. All right, I got to add that to the arsenal. Get some good sleep. Yeah. I appreciate y'all. The sleep schedule's making a comeback. It's probably going to get destroyed as soon as I, like, stop streaming earlier, but this weekend in particular, I have, like, nothing going on, so probably early streams for the rest of the week. I've come to Macon. Are we just shortening the copy pasta? Is that what we're doing here? All right. We're going to raid Grok. Everybody go say hi to Grok. Anyway. Yeah, that's going to do it for me. Stay safe. Sleep well. Have a good one, lads. Love you guys. Be back tomorrow with more Balatro gaming. Love you guys. Smash like. Join the Discord and follow or subscribe to the YouTube. Let me put both of the commands in chat. I misspelled it. No, my life is over. I almost just misspelled it a second time. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. Join the Discord, sub to the YouTube, all that jazz. And yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow. Go say hi to Grok. And yeah. Again, stay safe, sleep well. Have a good one, chat. Love you guys. Thank you for watching.